Jeez. Really? Right in front of her. Hello? Sure. Yep, sure did.
So I imagine that while Brigella can be a schemer or a smart designer, he will be translated in a way that they used to be ambition-driven, almost like Tartaglia, someone that was deemed to be in the very bottom of the Batutu hierarchy, trying to climb up the prestige. Now, personality-wise, I can see Brigella being somewhat vile and violent, which may point to a potential theory there's a... 邪魔しないで。こちらに注目。呼びかけに応える。
Bad doggy. Oh, nice.
As we've seen that primordial essences can corrupt or disintegrate a person fully, so is it possible that the Fatui wanted to investigate the primordial world further, but unfortunately faced a casualty? We also want to consider this Harbinger would have technically been the lowest ranking Harbinger before Tartaglia's recruitment, which puts in a lot of interesting power dynamics between the Fatui into play. While the Harbingers themselves don't respect the internal ranking that the numbers provide, considering they pretty much treat each other as equals, there's still a level of importance and prestige attached to the Is it possible that considering Brigella was the lowest ranking Harbinger, they were given a mission that basically sent them to the abyss and to their demise? I like the theory that the assignment gone wrong, or maybe it was their own hubris, riddled with unknown forces that they could rise above the ranks. If the Brigella of Genshin is the same as the one in the Commedia, it's not far-fetched to say that this assignment given to them could have been a proof of strength, something along the lines of meddling with the unknown, to the point that even the higher-ups in the Fatui don't want to talk about it. Now, this one is another Saturn theory to consider about the 10th Harbinger. Speaking of power dynamics, what if they were a sacrifice to 10th something? Similar to how was somewhat abandoned by Skyrush during the Inazuma Arcan quest, the Fatui Harbingers aren't exactly friends. Is it therefore possible that Brigella was a Harbinger that the Fatui didn't want, or simply disposed of? Now, Harbingers having their own agenda isn't out of the question. A good example is Arlecchino, and to some extent Scaramouche. So to propose that a Harbinger was willingly disposed of means that they did something so vile that the other Harbingers and the Saritsa deemed them to be such a threat to their cause that they erased every bit of Brigella's existence. This theory would actually go well with the Comedia's Brigella, in which Brigella was more ruthless and cruel than the other characters. This idea complements the theory that they're dispensable enough to the more senior of the Harbingers in the event that they need a scapegoat. Because I believe that Brigella's removal has more nuance than the
Hello, Chubby.
which only further cement why not only the title about them, but also the lore itself. At the very least, even the Harbingers that we know nothing about lore-wise were name-dropped even as far as a year ago, with Sandrani being name-dropped in Tertalia's character teaser description, Kapitana mentioned as early as Mondstadt, Arlecchino mentioned in Inazuma, and so on and so forth. But nothing on this mysterious 10th Harbinger. So is it possible that the Harbinger is either unknown to most agents or even taboo to fellow Harbingers that know them? Honestly, I don't think it's so far-fetched that the Fatui would dispose of their own in secrecy, especially if it jeopardized the mission. If we're going by the Commedia description, Brigella is volatile, violent, and actually an antagonistic force to most of the other characters. But that has its own problems, such as why not have Tertalia as the replacement to hide the suspicion? That would also beg the question of what could have been so vile to have Brigella removed. And last but not the least is another fascinating theory, that the 10th Harbinger never existed, or at least never needed to. I was entertaining the idea of the social hierarchy between the Fatui, and is it possible that the 10th spot was purposefully left as a way to create a social distance between Harbingers and Tartaglia? Something along the lines of Tartaglia being such a social outlier amongst the Fatui that they were willing to designate farther numbers than intended? It sounds strange enough, and I highly doubt that the Saritsa would also allow for that kind of open expression, especially if it was motivated by
マジックポケットに入れよう。
Harbingers back when trying to antagonize or outcast Tertalia, so much so to the point of almost blatant mockery just by virtue of professionalism. Hardly perceived professionalism. Now the final question is, could the Traveler become the 10th Harbinger? This is actually an interesting take. The Traveler will eventually find out the truth about the 10th Harbinger and then replace them. I think this would be a great transition into Sagittaria, considering that all the previous stations have given us an important title. Now, would that be a good idea? Honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
Surprise.
The lore where the Traveler's perception of Celestia is slowly becoming disillusioned, and that we're slowly growing our contacts with the Fatui, whether we like it or not. But that also has implications of joining the Fatui in the rebellion against them in the first place. So the Traveler might not be them.
ここよ。
精力射撃。皆さん、
極寒。私の命。マジックスタート。
それ。ほっ。はっ。この道具でこれらを全部消し。
Starfield has the worst main story ever, and I absolutely
なんてね、冗談さ。
ちょっとしたトリック。いや、呼びかけに応える。邪魔しないで。サプライズ。うん。
治療は僕に任せ。
怖がらないで。ライトアップ。ここよ。
一生タイム。
邪
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
much less the ones outside the door on their own. Seriously, I come up with nothing that they could have possibly been doing for the 40 years that they've supposedly been in existence.
サプライズ呼びかけに応える。ここよ。完成。
サプライズだよ。
ちょっとしたトリック。
Hmm? Oh. Hmm.ここよ。雨の日はぼーっとするのにぴったり。サプライズ。Oh. Whoops. Ah, the camera is... Hmm.
ちょっとしたトリック。
you know, instead of it just sitting there for 40 years and nobody doing anything with it. So you find these artifacts, and they take you to these ancient temples that are obviously not man-made, and you have to find out who built these things and what do they do, what does it all mean? And you look over to the right, and you see a giant crane and a settlement, and people just hanging around. Hey guys, do you see those floating rocks over there? You ever been over there? You ever wonder what those are? No, you're just here to mine Oregon. Okay? I mean, I get it, that's the job, but, you know, floating rocks, ancient aliens, discovery. So you've got these ancient temples that are on planets that are populated by people, and everybody has just seemingly ignored. And that's fine if they've had no mineral resources to offer, but you think that somebody at the science outpost that's like 300 meters away would go and, like, knock on the rock and be like, wow, this is really weird and not like any element I've ever seen. I should probably study it. Oh my god, they're on like every single planet. What the hell is going on? But now everybody's just like researching ice or some shit. And like these temples are seemingly undefended too. Like there's nothing stopping you from just going inside and seeing what's in there. I guess maybe it would open for you, but like you could at least scan it or do something. Maybe somebody would find an artifact in one of the identical mines that you go to on every planet and be like, oh, this looks like the giant floating temple rock place that I saw. I wonder if it's connected. So when you're playing Starfield, it makes you feel like everybody is ignoring the giant floating rock elephant in the room. Like it's actually possible to miss. And just like before, I have a solution. Put aliens in the game. Seriously, aliens would solve pretty much every issue with Starfield. You're already borrowing so much from No Man's Sky, Mass Effect, and all those other sci-fi properties. Why not just go the whole hog? Just put some aliens in. You can have your title race, you can have your elf race, you can just copy Elder Scrolls, that's fine. Because when you just have a bunch of humans running around and ignoring the obvious alien temples, it doesn't make sense. But if you have different alien species in the game that are sapient, that have their own architecture, culture, and all this stuff, it inherently just makes more sense that you would ignore some things that you find. Because for all you know, you're just walking into some alien's outhouse. And then it gives the narrative writers for the game the ability to write lore for these
Oh,
different
wait,
temples
that's a...
to equip some humanity. This is the only reason for existence, and they seem to be
oh, I thought the same. Whoops.
These temples, they're just too dangerous to explore, and sometimes people won't even try to find some ancient alien treasure that's there. But there's traps, and there's these ancient alien threats that will try to kill you if you go too near them. You know, something interesting, like the Dwemer from Skyrim, but in space. Oh, so you just want to be like Elder Scrolls then, eh? Well, yeah, that was fun.
Wonder what's this?
That other guy is really a bad guy because he wants to do the same things that I do, but he decided that he would not do them first and then ask if he could do them and then just do it anyways no matter what. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, and their armor is black and white. It's like there's a clear evil and good choice. I love having choices in the game. Morality scales. Okay, that's not true. There is the obligatory third
Oh,
choice
I'm inside the millipede.
which is the choice that 98% of players are going to choose, because black and white morality choices are stupid and not interesting. So you choose to say screw both of these guys, and you're going to do everything on your own, and you're not going to let them accomplish their goal of collecting all the artifacts and becoming more powerful. They just say, okay, whatever, we'll go have a duel later once you've collected all the artifacts. We can wait, none of this really matters because we've done this 1,000 times already. Wow, you're really making this feel important. Like, why do I care about any of this? Nobody's gonna blow up the universe. These guys don't even seem like they care about collecting the artifacts or their consciousness existence, and their one calling is across all meanings. And you're told that you're doing the same thing that they are. So, what does anything mean to you? What is the reason for wanting to complete this main story? Hell, even in the final showdown, if you have a high enough speed level, you can just say, hey, will you let me have all the artifacts this time? Because neither of you care anyways. And they just give them to you, and that's where the main story ends. You just walk up to them and say, pretty please, and I have some alien artifacts, and give them to you, and they go away. Like, what is that? There's no payoff to anything. So you end the main storyline by choosing whether or not you want to go into the universe. And if you do, it starts like a new game plus mode where you get this super fancy shit with armor and stuff, and possessions and credits and everything. Planes
予定通り
and the ship that you get is kind of cool, but it doesn't have any crafting stations on it or beds, so you can't like sleep and wait if you land on a planet and it's like pitch black out at night. You go exploring on this random planet, but you have to go fast travel somewhere else because you have no equipment modification stations if you find something new and cool. And being totally honest, the new game plus feature, while kind of interesting, flies in the face of everything that Bethesda does well as a studio, which is having your character be very important and making a difference in the universe that they're in. There's no exception in Starfield. Starfield, you can go and save entire cities, you can go and form relationships with people, get married, all this stuff. And then at the end of the main storyline, they just want you to say, okay, bye, I don't care about any of you, I'm just gonna go restart everything and do whatever I want. And that's fine if you don't care about the main story or any of the characters, or you want to do different choices. But if you make a story-driven RPG, you kind of want players to care about those things. What I'm saying is the entire storyline of Starfield goes against everything that Bethesda does well and highlights its flaws. It feels like they were two separate teams. Awesome, he's creating choices somewhat matter. You make some relationships and you change the universe for the universe. And the other one said, okay, we just want players to be able to go through this content over and over again, and we need to get there as fast as we can without any care as to whether or not the storyline or the pace well with the rest of the game. But I didn't touch on the Star Wars either. I played the OG too, so Star Wars just like people from other universes that collected all the artifacts and now they're going to different universes trying to collect all of them so they get more powerful. Why was that not a pseudo online component? And I know people hear about like online components and their single player reasons and stuff, but I'm not really thinking about it in like a Fallout 76 sense. This is more of an idea for something like Dark Souls, for example. What if the Starborn, instead of just being random people that disappear, they were builds from other universes, players that had completed the game, and then they get their player data uploaded, and then randomly other players' characters when you complete the game. That can be really interesting, because you're constantly running into people that have different weapons, different armor, different builds, different everything, every time you play it.
Haggis.
Kind of like combining invasions from Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
Oh my god, they.
Something
Ooh.
like the Nemesis system in Shadow. So you're walking around exploring or you find an artifact or something, all of a sudden another ship appears, right? And the player is inside there. You know it's playing this character. The player isn't actually playing, but it's got that player's character built, their model, and all their moves. So you know that you're in for a potentially really tough battle, but then probably have you kind of get that
予定通り
Frog and bone shot.
cool and innovative that isn't just shooting people that die and don't drop any loot. God, I hate this main story so much, it drives me insane. So those are my thoughts on the Starfield main story. You can go down in the comments to yell and scream at me. I don't really care. I always assume.
When there's Callie.
Bethesda games are often criticized for being as wide as an ocean with the depth of a puddle. Todd heard this and thought, what if instead of an ocean we expanded the game world to the size of the galaxy? And now we have Starfield, the most bloated and boring Bethesda game I've ever played. This is the largest world that Bethesda has ever made, and yet it feels like the smallest. Ron Howard is famous for saying it just works, but what does he really mean when he says that? Well, literally, he's just talking about Fallout 4 base building, but at a deeper level, why do his games just work for so many people? Bethesda games tend to have overly simplistic combat, bad programming, and inconsistent writing. In other words, when you break a Bethesda game down into its individual parts, they aren't very good, but they just work for so many people because the thrill of exploring a fantastical world is greater. Exploration is typically the only thing these games get right, but in Starfield, it's the worst part. Sometimes it doesn't just work. The one thing wrong with Starfield exploration can be seen by comparing the space maneuvers to the dragon shouts from Skyrim.
イネがまた何か変なことを言ってるみたい。
As a universe,
本当にほっとけない。
even if we didn't get any good loot in the dungeon, at least there would be a dragon shout at the end. If you want to get a space power, you ask a quest giver to take you to planet as a temple. Fast travel to the planet, walk in a straight line for 35 minutes to reach the temple.
About your
Save
Bugatti.
floating through light mini.
Oh, I don't have any place about working as a guy. I just wish feeling more diligent in their work, that's all. Estienne in particular. I sometimes feel scared he's going to have another one of his called Black Titans. If he has to have them, I wish he'd do it while I'm on vacation. A long vacation. Why not take a vacation? But I haven't finished my work yet. I know that everything the process will keep running without me, but I can stop worrying. I need to see everything resolved in my own eyes. Ideally, I solve each problem personally. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. But will the work be ever finish? Of course not. So I can stop working and I can get a good night's sleep either. The Schlong. Take my basket. Stay away from the yellow-green stones. Further away, the better. And you are? I'm just a nobody. About the yellow-green stones. These stones are evil. They bring disaster to the great and misfortune to the ignorant. Which one? These? Your luck is in here, but as well, try luck nearby ciphers. That sounds very ominous. But what do you mean by that? Consider it a gift from fate.
この道具でこれらを全部消してみせよう。なんてね、冗談さ。
What are you? The abandoned production zone. Camden. Wonder about you. The man of industry. Get out. The a bit tired because of the store. So you ever done it how you have a mysterious energy? I don't know what the Hintoni research do with the stone, but the form here is looking like. Don't go over there, otherwise I need to write a report. Oh, that's an old teacher from way back when. Just don't go touching it. I don't want my whole world to start spinning while I'm enjoying a proper snooze. I just mean, you do move it, make sure you don't accidentally trap someone. It's happened before. Not a creature like humans will ever learn from their mistakes, of course.
Yep.
I just feel like talking to, I just feel like an idiot talking to him. Operate the device when the arrow pointing in the direction that causes the device to stop spinning. Excuse me? I always need to be in opposite gear. Let's try the supply warehouse one. Oh, indeed. That's how you do it.
Yep. Hop. Yoshi.
Hmm? Geo.
目に映るものが真実。この通りを観客たちが信じてくれてるといいんだけどね。そうすれば僕も数えきれないほどのトリックを生み出せるから。よいしょ。ほっ。
Oh, I get it. I get it now. Whoa.
Instead, I was just wandering through the cities, talking to people most of the time. And although Starfield has the largest cities of any Bethesda game yet, they also feel like the smallest. Just like most of the game, there's hundreds of lifeless NPCs walking in a line with no real purpose. Another reason why the universe feels so small is the lack of human settlements. There are the four major cities of New Atlantis, Sidonia, Aquila, and Nia. Outside of this, there's a couple of buildings here or there, as well as some random generated human settlements, but those human settlements are really small, and it's just really lacking substance. It's awkward to see the skyscrapers of New Atlantis surrounded by mostly wilderness. Why did they feel the need to build vertically when 99% of the planet is barren? If all of this content was in one or maybe a couple of maps, it would be really impressive. But separated by a loading screen over 1,000 barren planets, the universe doesn't feel believable. The cities are also separated by tons of loading screens, which makes them feel even more artificial. It's really weird how Starfield is the only game I've ever played that requires an SSD card to be played on, and yet it requires more loading screens than more impressive-looking games do on a mobile that were released many years ago. One more thing to note, the game launched without any maps for cities or anything in the game. This makes finding vendors much harder. This isn't even in my top 20 issues with the game, but it sure is stupid. The last negative thing I'll cover in this section of the video are the bugs. This is a Bethesda game, so how many glitches are there? It's really variable. For me, it wasn't that bad. The worst glitch I found was how at one point in the game, exiting containers and chests started causing a giant thing to appear on the screen. I think this is an unwrapped gun texture in a version. Once this glitch occurred the first time, it would always come back, so it was really annoying.
I can move
Outside
while
of this,
this
the
is
other
running
glitches
right.
that everyone will experience is annoying. Overall, this is probably one of the least buggy Bethesda titles, and if I was to list out the game's top worst issues, bugs wouldn't even be there. But there are bugs, because it's a Bethesda title. Now that I'm done with the critique of the combat and exploration, I'm going to devote the rest of the video to analyzing the writing, the factions, and the main story. As I stated before, the vast majority of faction missions are mostly dialogue and walking to places with minimal combat. This makes it important that the dialogue and choices are well written, since that's the majority of the game, but in typical Bethesda fashion, most of the character writing is really boring. It's hard to pinpoint exactly why the dialogue is so boring, because most of it isn't actively bad. It just usually isn't any good either. It's extremely mid. I found myself skipping through most of the heaps of dialogue in the game. I also disliked Bethesda's overuse of having the player character listen to other people's boring conversations. Standing around while others talk feels like an outdated way of doing storytelling, and Starfield does this all the time. While playing Baldur's Gate 3, I never skipped through the dialogue because most of the characters were interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 also had cinematic camera angles and better facial animation.
親愛なる妹
Starfield has the
リネッ
Fallout
ト
3 camera
今頃何してるのかな
conversations, the facial animations,
きっと
and
僕のことが恋しくてしょうがないだろうね
This means that also Starfield has to rely on such rating, but most of it isn't any good. Part of the reason for the lackluster rating is because Starfield's setting does not play to the strengths of Bethesda's writers. My favorite writing in a Bethesda game are the side quests in Oblivion, because Bethesda is at their best when they're writing wacky fantasy quests with a twist on them. They aren't very good at writing in a serious setting, which is probably why they don't make very good
大魔術師を前にしてまだよそ見する余裕なんてあるのかい？そんなんじゃ最高の瞬間を逃しちゃうよ。いや
Anyways, after doing a bunch of mediocre dialogue, you're able to enter the ship where Chris died with his money. This is the best part of the faction. There's actually combat now with the robots, and after you get Crix's legacy, there's this really cool Metroid-esque escape scene where the spaceship starts exploding and robots try to kill you as you leave it. This was really fun. If you stay too long, you'll lose oxygen and die, which means you're on a real time limit to escape. Once you escape the ship, you have the choice to give Crix's legacy to either the UC Vanguard or the Crimson Fleet, and I chose to be a good boy and side with the Vanguard. This led to another part of the game that I hated, which is space combat. It's slow, tedious, and has no real skill for outwitting opponents. Space combat desperately needs a barrel roll or something to give you a way to outwit opponents with higher stats. You can't even boost into the fire, you just die. Space combat really is just head-trading with ships until the big man wins, and if you want to win, you have to invest a crap ton of money in your ship and skill points into piloting, which is what I did later, or you can just lower the difficulty. After beating the enemy spaceships in easy mode, I switched back to very hard mode, and I found the gunplay to be easier in very hard mode than the space combat in easy mode, and I had even bought some things to improve my ship and had ship healing items. The terrible balancing is also a real shock because this was the first faction I beat, and I was in very hard mode and I still found the gunplay too easy. Moving on to the end of the faction, I wanted to kill the Crimson Fleet leader Delgado. Once I talked to him, he insinuated that he was going to blow up the ship soon, so I persuaded him into opening the doors so I could kill him quicker. Unfortunately, persuading Delgado to open the doors also causes him to go to prison, which turns him into an invincible NPC. There's a lot of invincible NPCs in this game, which made me miss the old days of Morrowind. So instead I loaded a save and just attacked him, and got to do a fun combat arena which ended with me killing Delgado. Although I enjoyed the final few missions of the Crimson Fleet, most of it was mediocre dialogue with minimal combat and a lot of loading screens. The Crimson Fleet is going to set a standard for every faction in the game that isn't the Vanguard, starting out really boring and only becoming something good towards the end. Another faction that
What
encapsulates
the fuck
this
am I supposed to do here?
Star Rangers. Similar to the Crimson Fleet, there is only one goal that you are trying to solve for the entire faction, and the quest line doesn't become interesting until the end. But unlike the
You know
Crimson
what? I'll do this later.
infinitely more boring. Mercenaries are trying to steal land from farmers. That's it. That's the hook for the entire faction. If this was an Elder Scrolls faction, the
I'll do that behind camera.
result is the first quest before leading on to more
Oh
interesting
my
things.
god.
That's in Starfield. In the first Ranger mission, you're trying to hunt the farmers, and in the last Ranger mission, you're trying to help the farmers. The Rangers have the most boring writing of any faction in the game, but at least there's a good amount of combat, so I had more fun with the Raven mission of the Crimson Fleet. The writing starts to get interesting towards the end when you learn that one of the main villains was ex-military from the war during the Freestar Collective and United colonies. During the initial war, the Freestar Collective almost won but decided to sign a peace treaty with the United colonies instead. An ex-military soldier had some pretty good dialogue about how the deaths of his friends were meaningless because they weren't able to avenge their deaths and take down the United colonies despite victory being within their grasp. This good dialogue with the ex-military soldier made me think of how much better the Freestar Rangers could have been if the farmer conflict resolved after 2 missions and led to the player discovering plans about a rebellion against the Freestar Collective. The ex-military soldiers would be trying to their war against the United Colonies, and the final mission would be you defending Aquila City from the ex-military soldiers. It could be very epic.
I don't have the brain power for that. Oh boy. Are you an engineer? No. Okay, I will be visiting the. I'll be visiting this for some other time.
And destroyed the farmer's crops to undercut his competition. to
About
see
this
John's
year.
approach to Morrowind's factions, but it also feels a bit outdated to not have a good hook for the first 5 missions of a faction. Still, I like this more
Wow.
than introducing a hook in the first mission that doesn't get resolved.
Just
until
because you're
the
all
next
you
few
doesn't
missions,
mean you
like
have to
with
be
the Crimson
lazy.
Fleet or the Rangers. You get reprimanded for killing people during Ryujin missions, so it doesn't have much combat
How
like
have you
with
been?
most factions. Instead, you just do stealth and digipicking. The stealth kinda sucks
Let's
in this
be in
game,
Rotas
and even
also.
though I wasn't statted for stealth, I've heard similar things from other people who
About you,
did
not
put
the
points
pipes.
into stealth. Enemies will tend to
I
catch
started
you
settings
even
of
if
easy
you're
search
above
in my
their
time
heads.
off
It
now.
feels like
So
they're
now
always
it's an
just
error.
staring at
Trouble
them.
one
It's
more
very annoying.
king I should be.
Something I like most about Ryujin is the digipicking. This is Starfield's lockpicking minigame, and it's pretty entertaining. The expert and master locks are somewhat mechanically challenging, as you need to think through which picks you might need later as you get through each layer of the lock. Once one lock gets going, it becomes somewhat interesting. You have to choose between helping the CEO Sako or helping the heir Maru betray the CEO and take over the company. Overall, Ryujin Industries felt like a slightly better version of the Crimson Fleet with a less cool ending. While the ending of the Crimson Fleet had you running out of an exploding spaceship to choose sides in an intergalactic
I'm
war,
thirsty.
in Ryujin you just do a big, crappy stealth mission followed up by a board meeting. I was going to rank the factions from
Can I
worst to
drink
best
Fanta
as
here?
the video went on, but I can't really do that anymore because I think that the Crimson Fleet, the Rangers, and Ryujin are all about the same in terms of quality, which isn't very high. Although the Crimson Fleet probably would be better than the other two if you were a bad guy, since you'd get into combat more often.
My name is
However, I think
Heinrich
everyone is in
and I'm a research
agreement
partner.
on what the best
There's a
optional
person upon
faction
tap.
is
I just
in
make
the
your
game,
acquaintance.
the
However,
UC
though,
Vanguard. This is the only faction in
then
the
there is for
entire game
Sana
that
being focused
actually
on Ponta
starts out
itself aside
interesting.
of things.
You go on a mission
This
to
time I'm coming
investigate
from
an outpost on
interim
the
for
planet,
President Ponta
only to learn that it's been attacked by the most dangerous alien in
since
the
involved.
galaxy.
So
The
when you
Terror
start talking about the
Morph.
funding,
You
I don't
turn
know
on
what
the
he's worried
power at
about.
the base and lead the Terror Morph into a bunch of turret fire. It feels
Who
good
are
to
you
kill such
talking
a
to?
strong enemy at such a low level using the turrets.
Talagang
The
responding
idea
was.
of how the Terror Morphs are born
Although it's
seems
not
to
a
be a
preserving of it
mystery.
to my
These
minor
creatures always
technically
exist
issue, but
around
those
you
kind
and
of things could
always
be
have.
very
They've
collectibles.
existed for at least 70 years, but no one knows how they get there. To
What are you
killing
doing?
their friends, and when you fight a Terror Morph, they
This
will
guard
give
event,
you
Heinrich
their
is a motorized
monitored
Satan bus for
radio
operating
stations.
machine body. You can try to install recording device on.
The Terror
You
Morphs
know how
are
to
a
repair a
real
Mac. I
threat
used to work
because
in the
they once
project doing that
managed to
now.
take over an entire city in Londinian. Like the other faction quests, the main conflict remains the same from start until finish, but the threat of parasitic aliens taking over humanity is cool enough for me to care the whole time. There's also some interesting plot
What's your
twists
job?
revealed along the way. Although I like this quest line, it's not all good. There was some particularly bad dialogue when I was talking to the leader of the United Colonies Council. I needed classified information that could help me defeat the Terror Morphs, but in the wrong hands it could be used to spread the
Business
Terror
paperwork.
Morphs to enemy colonies as an act of terrorism. I want the information to continue the quest, and the leader of the council looks at me and asks me what I would do if
Make
I
a
was in
fish
your
there.
position
Make
to
a
hand
fish.
over the information or not. So one of the country's leaders is hesitant to hand over sensitive information to a low-ranking Vanguard soldier in case he's secretly
I
evil.
suppose some people
And
try to
instead of
catch make a
letting me
fish.
try to
Really?
convince her, she asks me to tell her what to do.
Very good, make a fish.
How is this woman even a leader? This is just really stupid
Bilang
writing.
also no. Hindi rin ganyan pa. Hindi ko saan kayo disaster. Hindi doing it. It's just that I really think they're going to fire me. Stronger,
Luckily,
no,
the bad
something.
dialogue is interrupted by a Terramorph attack. This
This
leads
to be
to
farm
a
is
cool
a
event
Esting
where you
House
battle
Archeon research.
Terramorphs in the
Oh!
city streets of New Atlantis as citizens flee in terror. At some point in the quest line, you learn that Hadrian, the scientist who helped you defeat the
Pay
first
back the mind
Terror
of my
Morph, is
research
actually
guru
a
also.
clone of UC General Veyvictus. Veyvictus was
It's
a
right more the
genius
is a
general
professor
who was
Aquarium.
cloned so
But
that the
well,
UC
I'm
could have
completely piece of
access to more brilliant soldiers. After Londinian was taken over by Terror Morphs,
She's
he
ready.
decided to bomb the city
Are you a researcher? I was, but since quitting Buzzword's team, I am now the researcher at this. Of course, let's say right below you. You're an honorary senior researcher. Anyway, I don't do that now. I just like my month by organizing files and documents. Looking back on this way, really is something more favorite. Something is good for anyway. And this way is Vision as a researcher, though a researcher with an also created with an already close trend. A blood shot. Very special. He is under reason. He is a made up my mind to quit. My life would have been much easier. I've never been. Hello against B. How about the prototype? First, just to grab the files. Plus, oh, I didn't even Mr. Melody has some new toys now. I don't forget about the prototype. About Melody, objectively speaking, the Iceland City is a level commercial value than Fonta. After all, the original proposing from Mr. Baswe. Mr. Melody took it over and added his own color. He asked me that to take his mark like the man himself. How to put it kinda there's room for development. About the portrait. Oh, that. What portrait? I was controlling the business with the taking by the Petrichor. Oh, you mean the portrait with the funny masters guy? I get it. Let me just call Barbara. Ah. What the actual? Ah. Oh, the box. 4 1 2. Oh, okay.
バーバラ行くよ。
probably the worst one. This is because the story starts off so boring that I would have dropped it if I didn't force myself to get through its first 10 hours, and then it becomes a genuinely enjoyable space mission. As with Starfield's main story may be a result of Bethesda overreacting to
Okay.
the story. Many people dislike
歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。
because if the main story is a fair amount of the main character.
That was not super obvious, but I'm glad I managed it.
君に誘ってもらえるなんて光栄だよ。
The hook is you touch an artifact, see a vision, and then enter a group of explorers at Constellation who want to collect more artifacts. That's it. That's the hook. You touch space rocks. For the first 10 hours, you were hunting MacGuffins. You don't know what the artifacts do, and they don't even have the decency to introduce a main villain until around the 10-hour mark. My only notes for the first 10 hours of the main story is that I wanted to uninstall. I don't like the main story of Skyrim, considering I never beat it, but at least that game had the decency to introduce the main villain and story hook right away. You are attacked by Alduin, and then turn out to be the Dragonborn who's destined to defeat Alduin. I still don't like Skyrim's main story because I think it should take longer for you to
この道具でこれらを全部消してみせよう。なんてね。
Please don't mind me. I'm
ポ
just
ップコーンマジックスター邪魔しない
I'm
で。
just here to loot some shit.
ちょっとしたトリック。
皆さん元気怖がらないで。完成。いや
よっ
Oh.
よっ 注目。
Even with delusions, they're kind of a pussy now. Ah, 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 ah. Hold the lever.
Made the first 10 hours of its story more engaging. Personally, they need to introduce the Starborn villain far earlier. I think this would be the end of the first or second quest. However, I don't want the companion death or the reveal of who Starborn are to be earlier. Just the villain introduction. Villains are necessary for stories to be engaging, and the mystery of who the Starborn are and why they want the artifacts is far more interesting than simply touching space rocks. After the Starborn are introduced, they should immediately have several dimension-hopping missions. They could move the previously mentioned mission where you were caught between a research station and a dark
Alright, there's a special event today. Whoops.
change the plot so that the artifacts themselves create rifts in the multiverse. This would make every encounter with an artifact an opportunity for dimension hopping between worlds, and it would
Hello
make so
again,
many
Brogley.
missions so much more fun. Now I
Hey
know you
Brogley, we have the data from the monetization you mentioned
it's easy to spit ideas
here.
out in a video, but it's much harder to execute them well in a video game. The reason I'm
This is
doing
it,
this
this is it.
because the last couple
The two
missions
angels
of
are
Starfield Phase
angels
2
said from the heavens to
so
save me from my
good
visitor.
that
I will like to eat. Did you really have to say it like that?
the main story, but it's not. It's one of the
That is not a weird
and it
connotation at all.
small way to
Well, there's no right to lose kinds of find my supervisor and request Saki. Just over the crossing music, please wait a moment.
really saying something when I don't even like the beginning to
For a
most
short while.
However, the
Not yet to the start of the conversation or the statement because to roll you. And we have to go with Consider the city of Patet press that stations possible those fellows from Sydney are also near the present processing station, so please come with me. Don't forget to compensate us. I knew there's something about this place. It doesn't look like anyone's here. You can see sure the story of the inside. I might not be able to see the coach modeling again. Once you reach the final artifact, you meet up with the emissary and the hunter, which results in the story of the game. As you fight the Starborn, the room turns into eventually the screen fades to black, and you find yourself dimension hopping through the final battle. This is so you're in the constellation of space, then you're battling in the upper city of New Atlantis, and then you're doing a shootout in the Neon nightclub. Switching between the dimensions was genius. The music was amazing. It's just there's a lot of dust. Better collect the data directly. You're missing a part of the term. I'm just paranoid. Oh no! Hello! I got the rule. So Aja! Oh my god. What is he here?
seen on YouTube, such as a universe where another star version of yourself is evil and attacked Constellation, or another universe where Constellation is entirely made up of different versions of yourself which became Starborn. Starfield's amazing final hours combined with its interesting new game plus idea makes me really wish the game was better designed to replay it.
Oh.
Although I liked how the main story ended with the player entering an alternative universe, I unfortunately have to say that in typical Bethesda fashion, the plot doesn't make any damn sense. The main focal of this game is however the hell the emissary and Hunter can even exist. They talk like a
Excuse me.
and both say they've been to the Unity hundreds of times, but that's statistically impossible. And half of the map
Let's use that for later.
to reach the Unity once he has to
I'm itching to see what's here.
same level, so we'll say he has a 50% chance to win. In reality, it's lower than that due to other Starborn and Constellation, but we'll make it easier for the Hunter in the math. The Hunter says he's been to the Unity hundreds of times, so we'll say he's won at least 200 times. His odds of winning 200 times are 1 in 1, followed by 60 digits or the number on screen. Novemdecillion odds, and the Hunter's still only level 40. Every time you start a new game,
Hello.
there's a new Hunter who's reached the Unity hundreds of times, so it's statistically
反則攻撃邪魔しないでここよ呼びかけに応える
正体
Oh my god, I'm just killing him.
こちらに注目サプライズ 邪魔しないでここよ呼びかけに応える星たちよ
サプライズだよこれでも食らえそれ
怖がらないでサプライズ
ちょっとしたトリックス
Oh, stop, I surrender. You're here for the territory trick. You can have them all. Just stop attacking me. Is that all, Brogley? Well, maybe. That should be it for sure. Just forget what time it is. What's your objective here then? Yes, tell us everything. Why are you occupying these stations? To slack off. I mean, I am Malinskowski, commanding officer to the investigate squad. At first, when you just decided about day, everyone was quite happy and the mission wasn't that difficult. So what does that have to do with occupying the station? A few months ago, due to some organizational changes, headquarters assigned someone named Shumilov as my new deputy. Shumilov? Right, the person serving the creps to that station. Yes, that's the one. I can't stand that fellow. I can't get rid of him. So I look for excuse and go on a mission to get away from him. Wait, 5 months of use. You said you're here for deputy, right? That's right. So aren't you his superior? Why do you have to listen to him? Well, he is plus him. He is plus him. But he always actually makes others do the work. So his words are too hard to repeat. I can very well tell if no one wants to work with in front of everyone can I. It's just so offensive that it's such a straight hard. If I assuming that we were going to especially for the letters of the suggestion. So you forged the documents. Paimon knew it. There's no way that my suggestion would let you manage hydrological monitoring station. Any other question, Broadly? I see, you're just trying to stack that. No, I mean, you're just trying to get a little piece in the noisy world of optimizing monitoring stations. Well, how would you rate our accommodation? Very comfortable? The series advise you to I usually feel a lot better after taking a short nap. Right. Especially when you realize there are no urgent tasks and that you're not being watched as someone you don't like. You can just enjoy yourself in the breeze. It's like waking from a dream and entering another where you don't have to worry about anything. That's how you're supposed to live. It's a shame that you haven't tried the limited edition black in the Basari Passage. If you get a chance. Please come with us. It's time to let the fountain researcher know that when you're done. Ugh. Wait. He concentrated the research, right? Did he? He even collected some data for us. He just someone wants to get to be rid of work and live a comfortable life. That's right. It is not something to be proud of when you put it like that. Guys, sir, please let him go in the name of science. Well, if our requester says so. Thank you, sir, and to you too, and to you, two of you. I swear I will never do such thing again. I will do my best to stack up on my own. I love how determined you are. Can you not get hyped up over something like this? That is about becoming that true data. Thank you for your work. Please take this. Well, whatever. At least the station are operational. About 2 platoons have left. I'm supposed it's over. Oh my god, what is this quest? Still nothing. Let's go to the function.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me your work to handle a job this risky? Is it goddamn insult? Is this supposed to be some new form of Vindom where you pay $100 to get humiliated by NPCs in a video game? Starcraft is one of those.
Oh, Ventiage. Wow. Already? It's okay, so it's fire travel 5 more. We were just talking about it. This is more stream serendipity stuff.
時よりもっと偶然ちょうどあなたたちの話をしてたんだよ
What are the odds?
久しぶりその様子だとまた道中面白い物語をいっぱい仕入れたみたいだね
Never dabbled on this trivia trip.
僕が思った通りだね
さっきは何の話をしてたんだ遊ぶとこか美味しいもんの話か
それはねとある一人の旅人が彼の仲間と二人いろいろな国を旅して回り三種の友と出会い5つの湖と6つの海を越え七転び八起きに窮地に実証を得て
なんでだんだん悲惨になってくんだよ
近頃石門中で美味しいお酒とおつまみが話題でね急遽みんなで8杯7コンとお酒を飲んでロック詩を5つ書くことにしたんだ四方を巡ってきた君にぜひこの巫女と二言から一発でどんなイベントか当ててほしいんだその通りモンドとリーユへ合同開催のシーカ大会なんだ解答祭の時僕とフータオが交わした約束を覚えてる
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
機会があっ 一緒に塩山をって言ってたやつだよな。
まさにあの晩餐でウェンティさんからただならぬ風雅さと品格を感じ取ったの。これはもう貴重な知識を得たと思って。それで今回ついにそのチャンスをつかんだってわけ。同種であるこの私自ら玉境内にお願いしたり、セピロス騎士団に連絡したり、まさに東奔西走だったんだから。シーカを分かち合い仲良くするという原則にのっとって開催される、その名も両国シーカ握手歓談会。
変な名前だな。
リーユへの詩は広く知られていて、一方モンドは詩とお酒の都として名高いからね。せっかくの交流の機会なんだから、できるだけ賑やかな方がいいでしょ。僕とフータオは司会をやるんだ。と言っても僕はリーユへの詩の韻律を勉強したばかりだから、さっきのはちょっと拙かったけどね。またまたウェンティさんのさっきの返し超イケてたよ。褒めすぎだってば。
なんだか面白そうだな。オイラたちも参加しようぜ。
First thought I want to dabble in theirs.
なんだってオイラお前の腕前を知ってるからな。この前だってすぐ下の句を返してくれただろ。ほら、風立ちの地に風立たぬ。
Wind rise winds never turn, but the sea of clouds could always return.
ほうほう、才能あるじゃん。どうやら本番はもうちょっと難易度を上げなきゃだね。
そっか、お前たちシーカ大会でやるイベントのことを話し合ってるんだな。
あれあれ、パイモンったらすごいどんどん賢くなってる。まあ違うんだけど。
待てよ、外れなのか。
実は僕たち特別なゲストを招待しようと思ってるんだ。
Is it Xiao? Was it
言ったはず
Xiao?
だ。我は行かないと。
シャオ、いたのかよ。
我は詩を書いたことはない。ましてや
Ako na
そ
yun
の
yun.
論評など
Besides, a fleeting masaya.
Wale wa
Rock us at the
goshou
treasure, codifying his rights.
人間が多く想像しい場所など言語道断だ。
そう言わないでった
Hey, now
ら
there's a first time for
何
everything,
事も
guy. We all
初
start
め
by
て
each of
っ
his
てのがあ
spice.
る。誰しも地に草一つ木の鳥2匹から始めるんだから。仙人様は直接お顔を見せなくても近くの山とかから応援してくれるだけでもいいんじゃない？こんな旅館に近いこともめったにないんだし、面白いものもたくさんあるみたいだよ。降りてブラブラするにはちょうどいいでしょ。それにかの名高い旅人もいることだし、何にも心配することはないよね。
Join us, it'll be fun.
考えておく。
そろそろ時間だし、君たちは会場に行ってみなよ。結構いっぱいお友達が来てるみたいだよ。
Oh
そう
god,
そう
this quest is getting
私は
funnier
ウェ
about
ンティ
this.
さんと開会の詩について話し合いたいし、ちょっと遅れるね。仙人様にももうちょっとダダをこねられるかもしれないし。
じゃあオイラたち先に行ってるぞ。
About that.
こうやって登場するのはどう？いいね。もう少し勢いがあったらもっといい。じゃあ私たちでまずはドカーンってして、その後スルッってしよう。最後はヒューって。わかった？わかったよ。
I am not walking all the way over there.
賑やかだな。もうこんなに人が来てるのか。知ってる顔もたくさんだ。挨拶しに行こうぜ。
Hello, Singcho. Hello, Gesongyo.
おや、これはどうやら今回のシーカ大会は つわもの揃いのようだね。
ゆくあきと蝶も遊びに来たんだな。
もともと山へ鍛錬に行こうとしていたんだが、途中で当選簿されてここに引きずられてきたんだ。
そんな言い方はないだろう。
Oh, yours.
これは二国間の友情を深める盛大な会なんだ。
There's a price everything.
妖魔に邪魔をされないようにするのがリーユへの奉仕たる者の責務じゃないのかい？
Seijo, that's just gaslighting.
それにこれを機に世の義教心ある人々と知己になれたら素晴らしいことじゃないか。さっきだってあのモンドの助教がどのようにしてあれだけ重たいものを持ち上げていたのか。
ノエルのことか？あいつはすっごく力持ちなんだぜ。
おや、二人の知り合いだったのかい？なら後で僕たちにも紹介してほしいな。
はあ、わかった。でも調べると約束した件は忘れないでくれ。僕はそのために来たんだからな。
Oh, good for you, Chongyo. You're not taking shit on Shinjo this time.
何のことだ？
もちろん忘れていないよ。パイモンもそうせく必要はない。その時が来ればわかるから。
あれは本当に妖魔じゃないのか？
みんなの知恵を集めればきっと答えが手に入るはずだ。
それもそうだな。もっとここにいる全員に話すつもりじゃないだろうな。
Hello, Dois. Welcome home. Yuna.
旅人にパイモン？あなたたちも来たんだ。リオのお酒を作りに来たのか？そう、私は今回のイベントのためにキャッツテールから派遣されてきたの。モンドの酒造業を代表するバーテンダーってわけ。モンドの酒造業を
You must be hating her
代
bringing
表？
up it.
オイらの知ってるディオナならそんな肩書きめちゃくちゃ嫌がりそうだけど。もちろん嫌だよ。でも私にしてみればこれはモンドの酒造業をぶっ壊す千載一遇の大チャンスなの。それってつまりいろいろ変なものを入れて超最悪なお酒を作っちゃえばモンドのお酒なんてもう二度と売れなくなるんだから。まあ逆効果になる気がするけどな。
Of course, we did what you call it, hangout quest on.
見てて、今度という今度はこ
I
の
did
チ
the
ャン
hangout
ス
quest.
絶対ものにしてみせるんだから。
Don't overwork yourself.
ちなみにリオナもみんなと詩を作るのか？詩か。酒場で銀融詩人が歌ってるのを聞いたくらいで自分で書いたことはないかな。じゃあ一緒にやってみようぜ。いいよ。時間があったら言ってあげる。三小王の宝玉がいいかな、それともバビがいいかな。そうだ、せっかくリーユエにいるんだし絶軍の唐辛子を入れちゃおう。
No, girl. Mika.
あ、旅人さん、パイモンさん。
お二人も両国シーカーク氏歓談会へ参加しにいらしたのですか？
その名前言ってて変だと思わないか？
Are you here as Monster's representative?
代表だなんてそんな大層なものでは。僕たちはセピロス騎士団として派遣されてきました。会場の秩序維持と現場の設営のためです。これら机と椅子
What did they
は
do in the
全て
King's
ノエル
Social
先輩がモンドから担いできたもので、僕は何もお力に慣れていませんが。
そんなことはありません。会場の選定や配置ができたのはミカ様が事前に測量をしてくださったからです。
I don't think I should be
多大な
attention.
貢献をしてくださっていますよ。
Oh, that's cute.
それに本来なら 私こそ先輩と呼ぶべきでは。
いやいや、そんなのいけませんよ。というか、そんな風にかしこまった呼び方はしなくていいですから。
なんだか一日中こんなやりとりをしていそうだな、こいつ。
団長様から仕事を終わらせることも大事ですが、その上で色々と見て回ったり、シーカ大会にも積極的に参加するようアドバイスをいただきました。ですが私は普段詩というものを書かないので。
実のところ僕も同じ心配をしていまして。
The party is just participate. There's a first time for everything.
オイラたちも参加する予定だぞ。なんだって旅人は天才的詩人なんだからな。
本当ですか？それではよろしくお願いします。
もしかして詩を書くことも一人前の騎士として必須の教養なのでしょうか？
そんな大げさなことじゃないと思うぞ。まあ
God.
とりあえずそういうことでまた。
はい、先生方、何卒ご指導よろしくお願いします。
ミカ様に先を越されてしまいました。私もお二人にぜひご教授いただきたいです。
Let's write together.
シーカにおいて最も大事なこととは何でしょう？ミカ様はご存知ですか？
僕もわからないです。こうなるならもっとリサさんを訪ねておくべきでした。
風はシーカと音符を携え、見知らぬ国へと
Oh
吹き
my
込んだ。
god.
水の中には魚が2匹、お腹いっぱい食べたとさ。風象徴は金の羽衣、瑠璃に小さな明かりを灯す。米粒さらった山から去ったイノシシ根っこを掘り出した。皆さん、リーユエとモンドが合同で開催するシーカ大会へようこそ。その名も両国シーカ握手観覧会。私たちは今大会の司会者、リーユエの路地裏に潜む詩人フータオとモンドの酒場に佇む詩人ウェンティだよ。今大会の趣旨は両国がシーカを通じて仲良く交流することさ。たくさんのお友達と知り合って楽しく過ごすのが何より大事だよ。誰もがみんなお客さん、楽しまなくっちゃ意味ないじゃん。みんな安心して。詩を書いたことがある人もない人もこの大会で活躍できるチャンスがあるんだ。僕に言わせれば詩に最も大切なのは気持ちだよ。自分が普段心に秘めている気持ちやなかなか言えないことを表現するものなんだ。その表現の仕方に優劣なんてないんだよ。みんなに楽しんでもらえるよう私とウェンティさんでテーマを3つ準備したの。これを3日に分けて1つずつお知らせするよ。
So every 9 days.
それでは早速1つ目のテーマは詩の謎解きです。
謎解きか。面白い。ウォーミングアップには確かにいい選択だ。
いきなり詩を書かされるわけじゃないんですね。よかった。
皆さん、会場に吊るしてある提灯には気づいたかな？それこそまさに謎解きのために用意したものだよ。まずは謎解きのお題をみんなで提灯にぶら下げて。そしたら私とウェンティさんがその中から出題するからみんなで答えてね。じゃあ早速時間をあげるから謎解きのお題を書いたり飾ったり歩き回ったり話し合ったりして。正解が最も多い人には賞品もあるよ。それでは両国シーカ握手観覧会スタート。
どれどれ、この提灯にぶら下げてあるのは療養たる故郷を忍び つやつやたる花は満ちる。客人問えば答えて曰く夢。いかにもリーユへの詩人が書きましたって感じだな。
僕もちょうどそれを見ていました。リーユへの詩は時々理解の難しいものがありますね。
夢、天、何か鳥の種類に関することでしょうか。
大体の意味だけど、家から遠く離れてて咲いたら広いとこを埋め尽くして、それでもってすっごく高く遠くに飛ぶみたいな。
さすがはパイモンさんです。やはり私は日々の研鑽が足りていないみたいですね。
そこまですごくないぜ。リーユへに何回か来てたらいつの間にかわかるようになったんだ。
あ、わかります。僕も大団長と調査に出ていた時、いつの間にか現地の風土に影響されていたことがありました。
でもこの謎かけ、一体何のことだ？
高く遠く飛ぶもの。私はまずタンポポが思い浮かびました。
それは一理ありますね。モンド人にとってタンポポは思いを遠くに運ぶものですから。
ですがいささか単純すぎたかもしれません。こちらは DA 風のお題ですので、リーユエにも似た植物があるのでしょうか。あなた様はどうお考えですか？
I think that is the right answer.
わかりました。では答えの候補の一つとしておきましょう。
なるほど、ウエンティ様がおっしゃっていたことですね。解釈が理にかなっていて、詩に対して私たちなりに感じ取ったものがあるなら。
ひひ本当の答えが何だって謎を解いてく過程も結構面白いぞ。他のお題も見に行ってみようぜ。
はい、私もモンド風の詩がないか探してみようと思います。
Yo, Venti.
商船に行ったらやっぱり来てくれなかった。どこぞの山からちょっと覗いてみるとは言ってたけど、じゃあね、景気よく登場してもらうための詩もちゃんと考えてたんだけどな。
That's a shame. Hello, Venti.
さっきの僕たちの登場、なかなか良かったよね。
Oh, your guys here is too much.
ここに書いてあるのは読みにくい字だな。
I think I know who wrote that.
カクカク四角で尻餅みたい。ごまとか胡椒が入っている。一粒一粒口にしたなら食べた数だけお利口になる。読んでたらよだれが出てきたぞ。しかも食べるだけで頭が良くなるなんて。
パイモン、謎解きというのは表面的な意味をなぞるだけではダメなんだよ。
じゃあ行く秋は何か分かったのか？
それは
このお題はさっき行秋が貼り付けたものだ。
おお、行く秋のお題だったのか。お前ならもっと文学って感じの詩にすると思ってたぜ。
With something knowledge and square pad. This is just. That's just a book.
今回のイベントは交流がメインだ。モンドの友人たちもそれなりに来ているから、万人に分かるよう書こうと思って
Looking more
ね。
accessible to flowers.
その方がみんな楽しめるだろう。
ひひじゃあ答えをこっそりオイラに教えてくれないか？
それはできない相談だよ、パイモン。おとなしく正解の発表を待ってておくれ。
ケチバ
納得がいかないのならパイモンもお題を出してごらんよ。僕が頭を使わざるを得ないようなね。
やってやる。ビビってなんかないぞ。旅人オイラを手伝ってくれるよな。
Gladly.
そう言ってくれると思ってたぜ。
君たちの試作の腕前期待しているよ。
次に会う時は勝負の舞台だからな。ついお題を出すって言っちゃったけど、他の人が書いたやつを見てインスピレーションを探してみようぜ。体は小さくて4本足、
foreling leg.
草を食べないし水も飲まない。お客が来ても無表情。一日中人を運んでも疲れない。
My steam body says I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless faith, I greet countless guests, so I carry all day without needing to rest.
なんかの動物か？
The answer must be some kind of object.
それはね、椅子。リオナ、もう分かったのか？それともこれ、お前が出したお題だったり？
Oh, they're actually making Diona her. She's busy.
違うよ、急にひらめいたの。お店の子猫たちを
Only
しつ
causing
け
the
ると
tavern
き
shares
よ
guitar
く言う
someone
から
so they shouldn't
日
use
産
them
た
to
ちは
sharpen their
お仕
claws.
事で疲れてるから足で爪を研がないであげてって。なるほど、謎解きってのはミスリードでみんなを惑わすんだな。あなたもお題を出すの？おう、リオナのおかげで一つ思いついたぜ。私も何か考えた方がいい。早速ぶら下げたぜ。リオナになら答えを教えてやってもいいぞ。別にいいよ、私は商品なんてどうでもいいもん。そうか？じゃあオイラたちそろそろ向こうに行くぜ。楽しんでね。
What is this? What's going on? What's got no wing but flies in the air? Then the go up out there. So full of more comes out the nose, but in the CZ glug down it goes.
Yeah, 皆さん、もう十分見て回れたみたいね。さあこちらにご注目。
Oh, we have an oceanid in the crowd.
私とウエンティさんでみんなが書いてくれたお題を一通り選んだよ。ついでに私たちのも入れたし、ぼちぼち抽選を始めます。選ばれたお題の出題者は最後に答えを発表してね。正解を言えた回答者は1点獲得できて、正解が出なかったら出題者に1点だよ。
もちろん出題者が発表した答えもみんなが納得できるものじゃないとダメだよ。
That's so
そういうこと。
perfect.
じゃあ問題なければお題の抽選を始めちゃうよ。
僕でも分かるお題でありますように。あれ、もしかしなくてもこれは早い者勝ち。僕はここの誰より早く。
オイラのお題選ばれるか
第1問、どれどれ。おっと、これは面白いね。お題もだけど字も独特で、カクカク四角で切り餅みたい。ごまとか胡椒が入ってる。一粒一粒口にしたなら食べた数だけ
Lit.
お利口になる。
な。ユープアキの書いたやつだ。
早く答えないと先を越されちゃうよ。
答えはピザだ。ピザだ。
ブブー。出題者が言うまでもなく不正解だってわかるよ。ピザがどうやって頭を良くしてくれるの？おまけにお題のは四角いんだよ。その異国の料理は丸いでしょ、モラミートみたいに。
そうだけど、でもピザを食べてると楽しくなるだろ。
Hmm.
わかったよ。
何か他のお料理でしょうか。
No, no, no,
いえ、
never that
こ
simple.
れは謎解きです。そんなに単純ではありませんよね。賢くなるもの。
こんなことなら普段からもっと本を読んどけばよかったぜ。
I
ど
know
うしたんだよ。何か
books. They are square and they got lots of big words and big media.
おお、そういうことだったのか。本だ。答えは本。
こんなにすぐ正解されてしまうとは。これは僕の自信作だったんだけどな。
おっと、出題者が正解だって認めたみたいだね。よし、じゃあパイモンが1点獲得。
本だったのか。はあ、僕ももっと頑張って考えれば思いついていたかも。
Oh, that's cute. Miki has a self-esteem issue.
オイラたちはすごいんだぞ。お前はすごいんだぞってことだ。この1点はお前のおかげだぜ。
では2問目は僕が抽選するよ。
次は僕もすぐ答えるぞ。
万人の高き雲より上、
Mr. Gloom is no
幾
fish.
々たる清雪の中、
Today,
孤独の寒地に一人佇む。政権皆製品なり。
それは
わかります。
おもうこのお題を話し合ってたみたいな反応だな。これは上の方の寒いところにある植物。
どうぞお先に。ミカ様はセピロス騎士団の正式な騎士であり、私たちモンドの
Oh,
皆様の
come
代
on.
表ですから。
Don't be modest. Don't be modest,
いえい
Noel.
え、そういうわけにはいきません。思いついたのはノエル先輩の方が早かったんですから。どうぞ。
私の答えも正しいとは限りません。それに回答のチャンスをつかまれたのはミカ様ですし。
Ah.
そうは言ってもですね、やっぱり僕はノエル先輩の後でしたから。
Oh my god, this is so painful.
大会の場でこんな譲り合いの精神が見られるなんてね。じゃあ同時に答えを言ってもらおうかな。2人とも正解だったらそれぞれに1点ずつってことで。
いつの間にかそんなことに。
どうやらグズグズしすぎたみたいですね。ではノエル先輩。
はい、私たちの答えはセシリアの花です。
正解に近いんじゃないかな。高いところに咲く花に人々は美しい意味を与える。セシリアの花は多くの人が心の中で思う風の花でもあるからね。だけど正解と認める人が出てこないということは、まだ出題者の意図とは違うのかな。他の答えはある？
間違っていたんでしょうか。やっぱりリーユへの植物。
精神かな。この詩には孤高の中にも心の清く澄んだ印象がある。
そう、これは私が出したお題よ。答えはまさに精神。そんな行く秋に先を越されちゃったぞ。でも司会者さんの説明を聞いて思い出したの。セシリアの花については以前に本で読んだことがあるわ。確かにこの描写にふさわしい高潔な花だった。
Oh yes, that's definitely what she did. Is that you,
だ
Rodea?
からモンドのお二方の答えも正解にしたいわ。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
出題者がそう言ってることだし、3名の回答者がそれぞれ1点獲得だね。
やばい、行く秋に追いつかれた。
Just one measly
お
point.
お、そうだな。
第3問はなんだかふわふわした字ですね。空は飛べても
I've
翼
got no
は
wings,
持
but
た
I
ず、
think they're never
浮い
like
てる間は疲れ知らず、お腹はモラでパンパンで、海に落ちたらゴボゴボ拾えないものなんだ。
おいらのだ。おいらが書いたお題だぜ。どうしたんだよ。なんで誰も
むしろ信じられないほど簡単だと思うよ。
We just it's just Paimon.
じゃあ答えは何だ？
答えはパイモンだろ。
え、
うんパイモンだろ。
私もパイモンさんだとばかり。
実は僕も。
違うぞ。どう考えてもオイラなわけないだろ。
パイモン、君の背中に翼
we
はある
have
かい？
things behind your back.
ない。
パイモンはいつも飛んでいるけど
Never seem to get
疲れ
tired.
を感じてはなさそうだ。
パイモンさんはよくお食べになりますから、それは旅人様のモラがたくさんお腹に消えたと
Oh
いう
my
ことかと。
god, this is ridiculous. That's so much.
騎士団の先輩方が話しているのを聞いたことがあるんです。パイモンさんは海で旅人さんに助けられたと。つまりパイモンさんは金槌で海に沈んだら。
待てよ。そこまで言われると本当にオイラなんじゃないかって気がしてきたぞ。違うんだって。オイラのお題の答えは軍玉核なんだ。空に浮かんでいるあの軍玉核。
そうなのかい？でもやっぱり
More
僕は
accurate.
パイモンの方が適切だと思う。もっと言えばこの詩にもう2つ句を足したらより完璧かな。
足す？何を足すんだ？
旅人サイド
The
の
traveling
優秀
companion
ガイド、
talkative guide.
みんなが称するおしゃべり上手。
そんなの付け加えてもいいのか？
Oh, she's flushy. That's cute.
お前もそう思ってくれてるのか？よし、じゃあ発表するぞ。このお題の答えはみんな大好きパイモンだ。
うんうん。じゃあみんな大好きパイモンと正解を言い当てた全員1点獲得ね。
ひひ、詩の謎解きって面白いな。旅行機には勝てなかったけど、おいらちょっと賢くなった気がするぞ。あ、そうだ。前にあいつと趙雲が何かを調べようとしてたよな。
おやパイモンか。さっきはいい勝負だったね。あわや負けてしまうかと思ったよ。
商品をもらったのか？
そうなんだ。もし欲しいならパイモンに譲ってあげてもいい。
本当か？何をもらったんだ？
それはね、この同種自ら提供した王城の高
Oh
級サー
my
ビスプラン
god.
をご購入でもう1回分タダになるクーポンだよ。パイモンったらそんなに興味を持ってくれるなんて思わなかったな。
うわー、いらないぞ。大村がもらっとけよ。
そうかい？なら遠慮なくもらっておくよ。
うんうん、しっかりしまっておいて。このサ
They
ービス
deserve
の
to
す
buy
ごいところは
collector's
ね、
service.
呼べばすぐ来ることなんだよ。あ、運が良ければ呼ばなくても来るよ。
パイモンは僕たちに用事があって来たのかい？
お前にじゃないぞ。オイラたちは趙雲を探しに来たんだ。なんか手伝いが必要そうだったからな。
ああ、あのことか。
じゃあパイモン、ここで今一度謎解きに興じるのはどうかな。
お？延長戦ってわけだな。
あやかしのようであ
What's
や
that
かし
demon
では
like
な
an
く、
demonic that devil
魔の
devil
ようで
devil?
魔ではない。眺望すればたゆたうごとくよりどころなく、より手はたちまちに失せて影もなし。これが何かわかるかい？
That's just Shao.
それは
外にいるちっちゃいお化けとか魂のこと？
どうやら僕が話した方が良さそうだ。
That's just Shao.
実は今朝野外で修行をしている時に人ではない何かを見かけたんだ。 支えもなしに宙に浮かんで、その体は透明に近かった。僕は思った。ついにこの純陽の体を恐れない妖魔に遭遇したんだと。全く聞いていないようだった。一体何なのか近づいて確認しようとすると、それは忽然と消えてしまったんだ。
それは確かに幽霊のようなものじゃなかったの？
うん。あれには明確な実態を感じた。それにもし幽霊なら僕を見た時点で逃げていくだろう。はあ、僕は軽率だった。あの時はつい興奮して正体を見極める前に動いてしまったんだから。あれが妖魔じゃなかったとして、もし仙人にまつわる何かに手を出して。
自分を責めるなよ。見たことのないものだったんだ。そういう反応になるのも無理ない。それに僕たちは今こうして真相解明に最善を尽くそうとしているじゃないか。
ウェンティさんはどう？趙雲の説明で何かピンときた？
同志さんはどう思う？
It's a ley line disorder, right?
何か心当たりがあるんだ。
絶対に確信があるとは言えないけど、
If it's really
少なくとも
that's dangerous.
リーユエでいう妖魔じゃないとだけは言っておこうかな。危険はあまりないはずだよ。そうだ、この探し物を明日のシーカ大会に取り入れるのはどうかな。
外で遊びながら詩を書くのか？
惜しいね。でも丸はあげられないかな。いいアイデアって何もないところから湧いて出てくるわけじゃないんだよ。みんな今夜はちゃんと休んでリラックスしないとね。
こいつもう視線が酒場に行ってるぞ。
God, that's so pretty. There? What are you doing? It's a different game with the console for. Have you heard of 100 pace hurling rights? Right of rise to chuck things long distance. You're very sick, got it up right. The core game is mechanic to revolve around throwing, but that's rights mean. Learning about organization proof, the live through it. Adapt a special scene posture. I will not demonstrate you for you decisive executions here. Straight. There's no way I could remember that. They just remember them. It's just dart throwing. Sure. Be right back for a minute. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it tonight. That's for another time. Batlo, what are you doing? So much of the from my college. I'm Batlo, a painter. You should look back my boot. Yes, I am. The storyteller, do you just repaint them? Ha 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 ha, of course not. We're just to repaint them exactly as they were. That would be just called copying. We are conservators must do this for base of artists. Even the materials of canvases must be exactly the same. That sounds amazing. It takes as well as 10 communicating dealing with perception. With both skills, they include perception of the smallest detail of the matter. Other artists, not to mention how this show doesn't play well up there. Just I said, do you You restore crayon drawings too. In principle, as long as it's a painting, it's a valid collection. Besides, even jealous crayon drawing contain the hardware of they poured into it. Who is to say they might win one day? So it's understandable the parents will come to me for me to restore it. Your friends say you haven't managed to convince yourself. Do you know how to? Do you know how to do crayon? You're not. Rather because you could be able to be a favor, as you can see, I'm the only one here. But you need to go and find the original scenery. Alas, indeed, not only that, I have to go with the painting. For example, other scenery does have the depicted look like at the same time they were painted. Unfortunately, the paintings and correct machines are too old, so things should have been changed drastically. No worries about everything you need. I've done this before, but I had others to help me in the past. That's right, but you have to probably reserve the painting before taking a picture. You mean like a hallucination? To me, art is a type of hallucination, not an art you must do. You know, there is wisdom to that. The next one is... Oh yes. What new game? Travel good timing. I have to do something to play this video game. Looking inspiration is rapture if you capture the entire process of enlighten me. To start by seeking out inspiration. To make the travel something to the other enjoy you want. It's the mind challenging part. You cannot pinpoint where inspiration lies. Use if you become anxious and depressed. If or a painting of a summer. Oh, just a combat event. 16 by 40 versus. So max tax is 3 times. $28.42. Saturdays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Saturday, Monday. On a Tuesday again. Another that I will be doing that fall on Wednesday. But right now I have priority state. I have my priority state for today. Oh. Arr. 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 Hello again, Yoprishi. Road brains and brawn. You know what I'll do with it? Yes. Hello, Darcy. Hello, sir. Hello to you, companion. Dirty face Darcy. Dirty face Darcy at your service. That's right, just cause only dirty face Darcy, they stick me pretty face on the outside, but nickname is just so lame. Oh, just call me dirty face. Oh, that's just a cool day. I wash my face every day. You don't have to stand all the way over there. Any news? Too bad you like the fire creation yet and pitik. How about this? Why don't you just take a time to post on nothing? I'm guessing they'll be here any minute. What do you think? Think of it as an opening before the real Pancration match starts. Wanna check it out? Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Are you still a beautiful woman friends with me? Your new frame will come at bad times. See that? They're gonna be at it for a while. That's an unsustainable score. Besides, the Earth system were unsupervised. Is there any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling a reassessment. This is a competition, of course. We should have refined system fair rules. Participants who do not follow the results should be disqualified. It took a good game. I expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. If you refer to your fraudulent thesis case, I've already been written on several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. If you say so. After all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, it's Genevieve and Brave again. I'll talk about it I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my two new friends to you. Some guy coming in 0 stars. 0. Mr. Guard, there's a guard organizer. It's not yet a proper reuse out of discussion, but the truth is it? Haha, this is just a game to pass the time. How is it when you don't get so right up over it? I don't take it this seriously. There's a rules of the years. I haven't agreed to play yet. That's right, we don't even know what this game is. If it's an eating competition, 5 would actually play. If it's some sort of game involving a lot of hard work and very little reward, then you can forget about it. The fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. So, what are you guys playing? Coupon millionaire. I've never heard of such a game. Of course not, this is just a heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true, you work to earn coupons during the game. And the one that has the most coupons will get an event better reward from me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of the periodic checks need to be performed outside. I get to say who get these jobs. It would be interesting if I just speak based on my preferences. So I created Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever that gets most coupons wins the game. You can free to is insufficient. You can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as that games are really big. Very big. It's part of the strategy of the facilities to not spill games. How about you, Darcy Jusren? Sorry everyone, it's not very attractive. We have others. As for them, Estian, maybe you should raise a special facility for children. Serious competition. I don't know who you are, but usually underestimate things. I've seen some things. Just a game and gonna cruise through it. Now it'll definitely be the biggest winner. Wow, a real channel coming to one at all. That's what Gator said, and he never lied to me. What are you all doing? You gonna steam? I didn't break this routine. In fact, I've increased everyone's work efficiency, and that should be on my to be. You know what I mean. Know your place. You're a guard. You should use your power to make them obey you. I have many ways of doing things, and you, Nwala. I think sometimes you're really important. You should try blending in a little more. Laziness, apathy. I will restore order here, starting with you. Stop gardening and go back to what you were doing. I am not lenient as Astian. I'm going to restore order, then punish Siramas. I don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? I guess. You don't use any of time in this game that we play to kill time. The fortress is yours. I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious is something else. Anyway, now that you're annoying guys, will you join the game? Darcy's new friend. What sort of friends leave their friends behind anyway? We aren't his friend. In fact, I'm gonna use his uncle nickname. That pretty freaks is a jerk. Hey, wait a minute. It doesn't sound all that mean. Alright, about this. Sure, if you can change your mind, feel free to talk to me. Yes, let's talk to her. Why is there a child over here? There you are. Oh, you Gargan, are you a bird, little one? A bird? Doesn't it look like me? The way you keep talking. You mean melodic chirping? That's so strange. You can fly. You're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon or an evil dragoning? The way you eat and your thirst for well certificate of real. No, they don't. Anyway, his traveler and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? Lanoir. Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there? The evil sorcerer? I think, can you say that I must be fact the sorcerer or things will get very bad? Or is this because first name I restored this ring? Was it the person that we just saw? I think so too. Must be getting a jar dry. Who's this bad sorcerer? Still Wala. The good sorcerer brought me flowers to use to dye. They have the same color as my skirt. Then Cater told me to put in flowers that way my bones would smell nice. So is this fading of fragrance of knowledge? No last then. Astian even said he was annoying too. Well, doesn't acting either. It seems he doesn't think very highly of us. Anyway, the evil sorcerer is gone. Why? Why's a little kid like you do in the fortress of Merpid? I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. Don't you two have your own home? Home is where your family's traveler. I don't know about. How do you call a place that you don't know home? Wait again, that's not Daffy, but I'm sure Gator knows the answer. He knows a lot of things, a lot of stories. Gator, by any chance be a kid who looks at everything just to judge you? Mr. Mr. Traveling Tardinum is Easter or his the stars of our stars, so he hides the evil sorcerer comes up. Just 2 years, he has been so far. I guess we can meet him. It's too soon to go back. We want to explore this way well. Let's go. Bow Wow House. Irma's in there, it's a very dangerous place. Is she talking about Risley? Because it's the definition of Bow Wow. Ouch! Are you alright? What happened? Sorry, the lights broken. The I never said such a thing. Oh, it's alright. You're a good sorceress. The really hurt my eyes. I would never. That's what you told Galbada. Evil sorcerer. Final start, I think they take the video of a good view. Mars, that's right, I'm very since I'm as well as Miss Primer. You're even smarter than my sageweed. You should eat more, you can grow bigger. I think Primer was just the thought about Primer growing that gives me a headache. You're probably thinking about something rude right now, aren't you? Let's talk to Bryce, see if we get something else. Maybe nice to get delicious. Greetings, Braun. I'll have a 2 free meals, please. Negative to Paimon. That's right, don't forget about Paimon. Understood. Enjoy. I'll have one too. Understood, enjoy. Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, let's open our minutes together, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Das ist Rago. Mr. Pada is certainly looks like food. Oh my god, that face! That's so. It looks kinda disgusting. Luck only brings me fleeting pleasure, lifelong happiness requires hard work. Grr, now Paimon's mad. How about you, Traveler? Things happen, don't take it personally. Misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. So you went on a adventure with me. You're definitely caring friends, but you got that disgusting meals. The rag and bone shop.
Yeah.
Hello, Albad. Hey, Skylar, Matafonta, we just got new shipment. How about your new friends? So this is Dragon Bone Shop. If you have given everything some supplies like Hydrophantasm Taint Be Gone to device that can help you in the pancreation. Our wares are trusted and beloved by all in sundry. You name it, Dragon Ball has it. Devices that help you, what do you mean? They're for regulars only, or if you happen to have friends who are regulars, I suppose I can share them to you. This is very much for though. If you're lucky enough, you might find what you want for the sale. For sale, you still have Sarta. Back to my Fonta. That's not going to be a problem. Let's see, we're almost through this shipments and only politics are left. Are you sure? Are you serious? Sure, it won't be a priority. If you mean compounds, Kaden gave me a ton of that. Should we have enough? The food and drinks are here. You're going to love them, Miss Paimon. Gator said that coupon makes unfair things fair. Only I got delicious tests I go out at the coupon, and that was unfair. So now I'm going to use my coupon buy something delicious for the two of you. Something doesn't feel right. But Laura said they were planting delicious food and drink. In a bad mood, we're going to be Gator soon. Okay. Oh, this is just the events. We'll dig in. Yep. Have a good one, Miss Paimon. Phew, that was maybe. Why are you here, Lanwa? That's a correct ranger. What has been here? Remember, sir, is supposed to be looking for a cater. Yes, why is a kid here?
Yeah.
Yes, wait a minute, he'll come back. He'll be back for sure. Sounds like a great brother. Peter, I'm back. Welcome back, Landmark. Looks like we made some friends. Yes, they're Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a silly aviator. Maybe as mere small oceanid. No wonder no one has seen anything like her. and knows anything about her. Paimon's Paimon. That's right, Paimon's just Paimon. She's not the city or the ocean. Wait, you're here? Nice to meet you, Mr. Trevor, Miss Paimon. Please call me Caterpillar. That feels so strange. Since you're not sure I can do that. Wait a minute, where should the Caterpillar before Hammertree? Maybe someone from Sumeru. Ah, that's right, Julian, the painter in Samudra Coast. Do you remember his? So you're the Caterpillar he mentioned. Well, Sumeru. According to Julian, his ability to paint everything. Oh, that Julian. I can't decide if he was exaggerating. Wait, so he was lying? But the painting he made from paper looks so real, even though the color was a bit off. That was an ability he had already. What do you think with certainty? The purer the person, the more obvious the effect of such a fort is. Here, ha, we do look gullible. As for the tea leaves that activates the imbiber's potential, so yeah, he didn't know how to resist certain things like that. I guess you could say that he turns out the best for him though. Anyway, both you and Lenoir are children, right? So is your guardian here? Why are you in a place like this? Kater is not a child. Indeed, I am not. As for my present appearance, you can think of it as an illness of sort. I've been here all for a long time. Well, because of what I've done in the past. It's more complicated than for Lanois. She was born here. Here? In the fortress? You're a stranger, Miss Pime. I told you that I haven't been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. I don't stick my nose into other people's lives. I didn't know about their situation, but regardless, none was out here, no one to care for her. Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time. No one has taken to me. But either way, Estian asked me to look after her. So that's who it is. But he shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right. I'm just looking after her for now. She really should be with her family. And fortunately, she does indeed have family outside the fortress. So what she meant, she said she had a home that she doesn't know about. Will she able to reunite with them soon? About that, things are a little complicated. I'm afraid that it won't have to happen all that soon. How come? Because she doesn't have truth of her identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who needed the star to Rogers and Loa away from the fortress. How about her other family members? Astian said that Agnes wrote them in letters, but she has been interested in the prize and thus stopped trying it all together. If they knew about the current situation, might not change their minds. That's why I will want to take her to her family. If they don't want to take her, we'll figure something else then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's a good sorcerer, and you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fortress. If I leave, that does mean I'll never come back, just like my mother. I'd never see you again either, Cater. Agnes left. I don't think Lanoir can comprehend what happened. Ah. Either way, this is the place for a child to grow up, how is sprout blue without sunlight. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. I believe you. You never lied to me. Is there anything we can do to help? Is there we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this? How about this then? Let's follow the rules and obey not that strictly. How will that work? Every so often, Astian will bring a few people into some work outside. We used to get Lanoir back to her family. She doesn't have the qualification. We did the separatist of someone who never existed on paper is actually going to make news here in the fortress. You are talking about Kupa Millionaire, are you? Paimon remembers that Astian saying that whoever gets the coupons within a time limit will win the chance to go outside. Wolves are cute and went straight down to our stomachs. What are we going to do? We'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenoir! Paimon suspect you are grasping the gravity of the situation. Sorry, we'll just have to explore them. It's fine, the girl gave Lenoir her to use it. This little mishap won't change the outcome. And a bad though, why don't we help you? If I remember Mrs. Stan saying that you can play the game as a group. Really, Miss Paimon? You and Mr. Traveler will play the game with us? Definitely. So, commission with a batch of words. With us, there will be a piece of cake. There's 4 of us, and after all, still how can you get the most going the least amount of time? Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas. But I can wait until tomorrow. You must be exhausted. With a night, why don't you put rest? There's enough space here. Let's find out how loud I should drop them. Kita was a sorry to tell you, but I heard a lot of choice. Look, can I look at videos of him? Of course she can. In certain stories after. In other stories, she might be a hero herself, or an evil dragon, or a character she can play. Long, long ago, there was a little girl living in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and would allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous thing, that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what happened? Did you really see the giant? I bet she did, the story would end there. You're right, the girl never gave out never was one for doing what she was told. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for the next time. Is this a Detective Conan reference?
Yeah.
Become a bad guy. What's everyone doing here? Like it must be Traveler and Paimon. I'll get back to your question in a moment. I consider the records of the last 100 years. I could find the records of Caterpillar. We'll need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing refreshing about that. What's the rush about? Astian, I often get the impression you couldn't care less about restoring order to the place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge their every week just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. To the chaos using my own method. I advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos, isn't there an hour for thinking on your feet? You know what? Forget it. Additionally, I need to state your crime and much details, time, location, and whether the final sentence pronounced. The more details you provide, the greater likely with our records. If I with these, I can feel a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Catherine for as long as I can remember. I think this may suit me best. It's the closest thing I have to a real name. Correct. Next, state your crime. I created the 30 under my master's order. I failed, but some people suffer because of it. This was my crime. When did this occur? Unlike me, this happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everyone said this is the truth. I apologize for you on wrong because of some from the first day of Clandestine hold the touch on my company which are adventure negotiated done. That sorry my God, the truth. The rooster is a return dust to smoke along with the Baron's garden. What you want to know is the pure fruit. The truth is corporate where it should be. The other Mirishwan revealed that trivialities are no signal to you. Their inconsequential dust won't shake up your order the slightest. There's nothing for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as should be. Surely the music of Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Upper Planetary also received a number of complaints recently the service breakdown caused by its repeated use. You're right, Stan. The guards may evacuate. What on earth just happened? Said Jada was sleeping when she heard it. Caterpillar, what on earth are you? What did you do to him? To take advice from anyone, why would you give us so easily? Just a few small tricks. You can have a service in certain one denial fact isn't exactly like that time with Julian. That's right, just like time with Julian. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up you hand to exert some degree of influence over your environment. Almost too handy, I'd say. I was just assume for praise. It sounds like magic. Like him knowing. Would someone ever realize that they're being influenced? So he's spinning. It's not as simple as probably with some application of tricks like this, and there is always what you hope for. Just like what Julian said, he wasn't knack for art, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that he could draw well it was inside him to begin with. In other cases, the concept of certainty is just too abstract, making it difficult to predict the outcome. So did take just as he said last here. You don't keep delaying the plan to get Lanois out of the fortress. Besides, I doubt you wanted to be questioned him by repeatedly earlier. Well, you got to change that to achieve your goal. You're absolutely right. But back to the matter at hand. If you change your mind and want to back out, I understand completely. Lanois might be sad time though. For her, playmates like you are hard to come by. Well, you already promised her. Made a promise to her, so we can back on. A promise is a promise. Speaking of which, where is she? She went on an adventure early this morning, probably rehearsed Dutch. I have a few ways to get there, so you could cure some headaches. Sure, where are we going? The abandoned production was the lower levels. are meant to be in this time. Someone tinker with the drive valve and trap their own companions. You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.お茶を入れた。しばらくゆっくりできそう。
Or is warehouse 1 again? Oh. We'll need it later. Oh, no wonder I can go in here. Mythol, are you alright? Have you waited for too long? Miss Xavier, we're finally here. Where's Koblenz? Is that with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked me for my help. I left you interrupted us. I knew he was interrupted. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? He was clumsy and too cautious. And to boot, I mean, your water is one thing, but even Fonte is available nowadays. If Fonta is here, how is it supposed to survive? What? You like Fonta too? Don't you like Fonta? I do, I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Kovlex, by the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff in the large market, that's what is done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them, you too. Of course. Thanks to you, we can go to the Rag and Bone shop for later to see if they have anything new. I'll have a Fonta, please. Nothing to care, so I need to get going though. I do wonder a lot of people hated the Fontaine when it comes to the what you call it, dialogue savvy pauses like this. Hello again, Lenoir. Mr. Traveler, Miss Paima, we've fallen way behind. Yes sir, got this. It seems to be the case. Let's see, final. Oh, looks like humans too are part of it. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy is here with us. Happening. Caretaker was no small number of nuisances. For example, Mr. McGlane, often asking for help. Something from it. Also, he was just. Moving has too much of Dragon Ball shop earlier. No matter, all that chance that total number of pupils within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count. That's it can eat even more Miss Paimon. Our problem is right now is that we have to lose a competition. Aren't you guys at least a bit worried? There's still plenty of time before then. We'll make it. We're going to take the lead straight from last fight. Now I'm motivated. Sure, but we're gonna really pull it off. You have to believe in yourself, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of them, but they're the main character. You're right, Noah. We're gonna have reason this. Tomorrow, the by the Conqueror will convene here once we make some things. Sound good, we'll make it better time this way. Indeed, that sounds a bit better for us. If we don't buy, we can rest here, just like before. Judging Monglage, is it the Nutlands, nothing like Fontaine? Got even a volcano hot spring. Ooh, they're teasing Nutland this time. Right? Is it Kita them. Actually, going to mean the Jai's area, but she leaves the charity of how to see it. How kind are they? We need a little fun card. Would you please come, miss? But I did that leave some of shorties. However, she needed the cure 6. Here the woman's plight, the girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The Jai will let her leave. The guardians were so tall, she wasn't sure how she... Hello, what is it? Is there anything we can help with? We should enjoy it. And there is something I need your help. Would you just stand for a same object? wonder I'm having trouble with this part. Hello, Klein. Just seems that you came to help out. We won't do this for free though. Is she alright there? Applying passes here is even harder than for this. If the research terminal attacks me, then guess I am. Why do you ask? Sister later that no way she could survive under her for more than half a Even a Ling guillotine would have given up on her, I suspect. Even the repair people was to from my compensation. If you're judged like that, not all my hard work. All the story, don't like that, don't worry. Looking good, werewolf. Vice 2, it was a save manpower as a do you yield my channel? I think I spoke too much. Is the final version more powerful? Of course there are other components. Wait, why do you want to know? But problem solved, Galvan no longer counter. Oh, it's outside. Whoops.
Pokemon myths I believed were true. Listen, I grew up without easy access to the internet. Back when phones are bricks and we got 90% of our Pokemon knowledge from the playground. We've all heard about the famous Mew into the truck, but I was also told that Magikarp's iconic move Splash had a chance to one-hit KO any Pokemon. I kept this fish from evolving until level 50 just because I had to know if the rule was true. And spoilers, it's not. I also believe that in Pokemon Emerald we get stowed away on the rocket ship at Moss Deep City. Someone told me this was only true if I went to an ass museum. At the time, I had seen the Deoxys movie, but no one I knew how to get it in-game. We just didn't know what the hell a special event Pokemon was. And I think we can all relate to mashing buttons to guarantee a Pokemon capture. There are two types of Pokemon players, those who mash the A button and those who mash the B button. But hey, we all do it. Even in Pokemon Diamond, someone once told me that if you sang the Pokérap into the DS microphone, the game picked it up and
Wait, what are the clues exactly?
and to be fair, it worked for me like 3 times, but I probably looked like an idiot. Pokemon myths I believe were true. Listen.
やっ
The dormitory blackmail. Your reward. Hello, I have a few fish. Oh, both road. Forget that to have his name for nothing. Oh my god, did you... Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it? I have no clue where is it.
Yeah.
About this area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
Maybe I should just ask questions. search.
Yeah.予定通り。やっ。
What is that? I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Oh, mail room.
Yeah.
Be right back for a minute. Wala.
kahit masakit, kanina umaga kahit masakit, naitatayo ko. Biglang akong tatagal lang. Pag nakaupo ako naman, pagtayo ko, sakit. Siguro, kaya, hindi lang ang makakasal. Kaya natin sa iyo ng mga ay dito, papalik ka. Ayun, masakit yan. Nakakapano ka. Wala na makapas eh. Kaya pabalik-balik yung isa hanggang kaliwa.
and I am back. How the fuck should I know that? The map was telling me it's on the first floor.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Have this push soul. Are you alright? Oh, thank goodness I'm kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow. I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter to deposit benefit, you have to queue up. And I have to afford that. Why not? There was a New Year's safety incident in process, so I have to get there immediately. So I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but what I deserve by my son is sinning. Why should I have to pay for my crimes too? Although I should tell me as a scene as his father hasn't forgot his birthday. You will? The man shan't ever. Market average. Travel report. Lots has a tendency to slow things by embellishing the legend and write them out. Can't help himself. Then of course I check through all the over again. Blah blah blah. Are you kidding me? Gods, I'm going to get the knees. Unlucky December, oh no. Oh come on, cheer me up. Anyway, it's also for yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. And carry on. December came to me that after saying the relationship. I was like, trouble for me. Give me the puppy. I said he missed the chance last time. Pero kami he joined the wrong line. No, but that's all sorry. And because you're always hungry. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time, remember drinking food and water. Some marathon. Ha! Listen up, Maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole world. It makes me pancreation look like a fake walk in the park. But it's just every cure for their soul knows the plan properly before coming to enjoy the light. Some people bring say stool for rest breaks, some for the more hardcore for the evening show outside the entrance the night before. It's just a cue. Whoa. This is no other Whoa rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 100. Even though it has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, basic plans are not wish for fate. On my way back to process earlier, assigned me the lying entry to the If he brings his letter with him, that he will come back. White character. Did he give us a... Then what did he give us then? Oh my god! How does it... It was signed Light Lily. Huh? Seriously? My way I feel this thing that it was time now. Wow, you live out to your nickname December. But, why do you have to leave? It's a ton of pressure for you. Never mind, at least you can keep us. Huh? Is this how it's not even word? You could take another queuing musician. So musician is not like a great option. Time for a poll.
ここよ。やっ。やっ。
You are every minute. We're rebels, you know. Do you really come to see we have a good time? I have many qualities and one that's very great in my career. I always want to get about things I don't understand to know the facts. Get to the point. Part in this game. It was for the chance to get out. I have another. I like playing games, I like winning even more. Wise, but I'm not necessarily. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you want to win, why don't you? But aren't you already in the first place? That's precisely why we both stand. Anyway, we joined the Nanoir out. That little girl, in that case, she will join with the grand movie she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. Oh no, Caterpillar has some unresolved history. One over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster in human skin. I trust. Put the music into top here. Our missing, but its fine. The graphic is where he should be, and everything else he should be. I mean this. Created right. How could I forget about that? This is getting more suspicious. Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, welcome back. Daniel will just follow ahead of Darcy. Such positivity, but we're gonna be okay like this. We still have two big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Skater? That's right, so don't worry too much, you two. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process isn't a bad way to go. Okay, if you say so. Oh, speaking of that caterpillar, we received a petition for a question in the first place earlier. But he was super rude and he said that you're a... Anyway, it was very nice to him. What happened between you two? To some newly-founded differences of opinion, he invited you to join him as well, but having no reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later, he declared back his decision. He said, "It's true, I'm a master. The kind of people like him would do well not to provoke." Don't say that. You ended up this way because you wanted to write Caterpillar. If Cater is a master, then he's the one of the good ones. Bad sorcerers. Are you sleeping, Lanma? I don't know the rest of the series. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. Or I was thinking that all of a sudden. If you don't, it will do the same thing. You don't want to be on the same terms anymore. Okay, there are still two more things ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Mr. Travis. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. Caterpillar, there's nothing. There's something. Go get some rest. Give it a... That's not how the wish to the girl should use her magic to help her to try and save them. Don't know what happens like the girl do. Does the wish cure her friend in the end? Although the giant were the girl in the giant floor beyond the garden, the girl had never seen what's outside the sky. So she didn't know what danger even was. She told the boys on the other side the voice would help bring her some little bit of purpose. Some did declare her growing the garden, and each looked as beautiful. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. Outside, the tall witch, when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the garden, no longer the good witch. Could you please your magic to help them? Huh? They're going to go back. Rag and bone shot. Let's go to a rag and bone shop. Nizami. What if you say lad with Gordon? Lad. Lad with Gordon here. I can tell you're better with just one low. I'm really bad with those. We will I will give you a coup. I want a lot of this Rosimov. I haven't figured out how to spin them yet. How about it? Just what I need. Ha! Good. You're a straight talker. Spacious.
招かれざる客か。
やほっうんここよや星のご加護をライトアップ
みんな雨と行こうか。
Ha! Accelerating. I knew it, lad. You're a wonderful already. You're not bad either. I'm a straight shooter just like you. Here are your kill pass. Let's do this again sometime. In the production lower level.
ちょっとしたトリックサプライズ
Oh, this one. Something's wrong. Very wrong. Something's definitely wrong with this Yellowstone. I think I'm going to die here. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. They're right or not? I was very confused. Can you please be more specific? Speaking, when I come to the protest, I get headaches and heart palpitation. My hands are growing cold. I'm done for. Do you know what I mean? I'm done for. Especially these yellow green stones. They're evil. You know of these stones, right? The central laboratory or something. Please just go see a doctor. I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification. I can't give official diagnosis. Please find the real certification. Please, to save me, please. Indeed. Him again here. Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? You mean he's not that sick? Based on my observation, most likely not. A patient was also ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcome, and he's been a little paranoid overseas. The same health issue, right? This is it. It's fine. It's and so he does it though. Oh man, that's
Yeah,
that feels personal to me. Unlike mine. Hmm. Still nothing. Genevieve. Hello. Wow, you sure are popular. Estienne, huh? Since you're taking part in everything as my position, the rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? The place. What would that make all the hard work been done for Sophie? About that, it's about the academia. You realize there's an error in your thesis and methodology. Something invalidates the conclusion you arrived after years of research. We hear there's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, just play it as it is time around. I think okay. To me, delayed fairness is a pointless loss. But this is a data can be made just as right. Maybe good as others as well. We change the chapter. As for Rave, you kids better keep your guard up around him. Other people see us. Gee, can you tell Paimon?
yeah.
Did something happen? Going on, I can disclose this specifically to you. However, I'd like to answer a few questions. You my question. Probably not the missing rate of disability. This is necessarily bad news for him. Without those records, he won't be able to leave this place, even he has legally redeemed himself. As such, have you can answer my question honestly? Give a long titles. You don't know when exactly. No, we don't. This master he mentioned earlier. Paimon doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. His stories he tells have a really hypnotic effect. They're just like they're just children's fairies. None about them. Should be here to begin with. You end up leaving this place. How you don't? I hope you don't come back. Huh. Okay. That's enough question for today. This doesn't seem like you know very much. If you don't notice anything stay, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. No matter about after all, but if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks it better not pressure him. It does seem a little suspicious. So if you're in Rampalka, at least for now, you can never go wrong with a little caution. Yeah. Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. Can't even talking to Miss Talbana. No trees in the desert oasis. I heard what kind of the body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. That doesn't like a fortress, except you know opposite. Since this place is surrounded by water. Once you leave this, you can go there and see it for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard we've done, we must have done as minor, right? Then we been harder for two. Indeed, Raven will have some content. Research detective as they will have their own ways. Turning blue, you're definitely gonna lose at this rate. You talk about this before, Lanwa. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it'd be better to leave. But Miss Paimon, we're definitely gonna lose. An underdog victory would be more exciting. The fact of the matter is they're already doing a just me that message board that name is kid like you worry about Paimon. Paimon would get scared, you're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you'll have a speech with Malwa. Don't worry, I'll have a nice one. In fact, I wish I could use some to two of us. So sweet. Remember to brush your teeth before bed. Okay, I will. My story begins in Giant's Garden. Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of her purple flowers. But the mean giant treasured them so much that they wouldn't let anyone pick us, even a single one. Kinda like Mr. Giant with a witch eye. I mean, every power guy belongs to me, and the giant said, I won't share anyone with anyone. Please hear my tale. Travel here from a fountain with power of distant land. An ocean is falling ill. The scent of those flowers brings her comfort. You could give me just one of them. Perhaps her condition. The giant who didn't even person is callously refused the witch's request. What did an in the faraway land have to do with him? Then, Mr. I can do for you. I know many magic spells and I could use me. Better to party there. The witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal? Yep, in the end, witches recovered the giant's found what he lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending.
Yeah.
The south side of the mortuary blocks out. You too. Please wait. I hear your evil vision never turned out place that you create. Fear of you. I was thinking serious if I hold on already might be ready. But not this guy. I know the rules. Don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, when more is useless here. After you coupons, will compensate no matter what happens. Really. Absolutely totally. Or totally just because you see. It's just in zombies are being great with his speed, but for some what do you mean by that? Nizami. Whoa. Nothing on you. Non-spontaneous into nameless travel adventure. You were asked to some as something this coupon something similar. Tell me has offer, yes. Haggling time.
ちょっとしたトリック。ほっやっやっ
Where is that exactly? I forgot where it was.
Yeah.
Production zone upper level.
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
This bit is always confusing me. Well, hello. I think I have. Camera is the Western news. Well, this is like fish, requires patience. That's how you hook really big fish. This. No, I mean. Sounds a bit amateurish. You're not a journalist, right? Compare motive with moment reported by the guards. Stop being so picky if you don't want to return empty-handed. Why don't you just play the 24/7? so vivid. It's almost in like never start moving in any moment.
Yeah.
So he's got one on here yet. I will interpret that. That's that you're only affected by a little. A little. Can the result be honest? It's just acting though. That's the way to do it. After all, it must. Here they come. Mr. Traveler, Miss Spy map is in the result yet to win. We don't know yet. Who got it? You were hard definitely competing as to what. These aren't the final results, but you should be able to win. Really, originally in favor of making the rules sure fair play. There is a rule forbidding that. This company will account for my type very well could have fully used the rules to. Yeah, now it's in the talk about the final result. How did you? Wow! Espano, what did you do? It's trick even simpler than magic. I used documents to save on the past, hire a bunch of people to help me work. What you have now is the product of their own work this whole time. I believe this falls within the rules too. Also, also my reason I didn't going to help with us. So this wasn't about honor. Vanity perhaps. Dali design concept. Yay. Yes, okay, if I did the wrong opponent. I end up here last time striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You paid the price for the choices you made. Pretty cliche if you ask me. Set up now. You can understand that thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this. You're ready, aren't you, Lanois? Uh-huh. Never. That's why I've got some reach in advance, so we shouldn't run into any problem. Nola. Whoa, there are no walls here. The horizon. We are on the continent of Tibet. That's right, the world as I is fast. I really envy the two of you. Lalma, let's take that adventure in you should really find your family first. Raise, all of you, where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that little girl? What business is it of yours? Weren't you on leave? Patrolling guard making your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. I came back as soon as I received the file. We got yourself mixed up with them. You're making a grave mistake, Astian. Actually, I find rectifying a mistake. And saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Monlan might have invited me to dinner as thanks. No, they're criminals. If their papers and Syrians of them are missing, they're still criminals. A criminal like this, a little girl like this is a criminal. Are you out of your mind? Are no exception. This guy is scary. I don't think so. And so I can see quite a few ways actually if you're gonna trip in the process. Well, that's how what happens when we break the rules. You mean you're painting, then you leave no Chorgan with your murder. What the fuck are you doing?
呼びかけに応える星たちよ、邪魔しこちらに注目。
注目。それ。
極寒。ちょっとしたトリック。完成。
フィナーレと行こうか。
Heal it, Cheryl.
邪魔しないで。ここよ。怖がらないで。
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
突破口を開きましょう。精密チェック。
マジックスタート。極寒。
サプライズだよ。
治療は僕にお任せよ。
Do you give up now? You're not taking me in too. Since you've thrown out with you deserve the same punishment. Guard safety gets trapped by you, but you even still made the plane right. I'm a master in human skin. Or the literary who would have thought? Like a working ship clothing. I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything. She shouldn't be here. You find her in an instant to Tokyo. She is innocent. She only ended up in the crisis you assume you have. I'll return the photos with you, but have Christine take her back home. Cater. Yeah, I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the 14 Merrifield is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching life like this should be a big deal though. Fontaine has seen a master like this for several centuries now. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human speed back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. You're right. I'd never in, seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You return the fortress to Miracle and the girl can leave. It could be a trick. The greater where there should be, and Lanois returns to her family's side, everything the right track as it should be. He's someone who follows the rules. This is all according with the rules. Enough, master. I caught you now. You're all competent, the girl included. The master, could you know show blah 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 blah. You have no right to bypass a trial. Wow. Welcome back. Co-workers. What happened to them? Then what are you doing? Atoning for my sins, what else? No good on any of us. As for the rest, innovative reported. He looks like a new, he looks like one, too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. That's understandable. In the case you're looking for is inside. What are you, Caterpillar? I have so many questions. I'm sorry for dragging you to the surface. I am. You're a villager. I am. Kinda dumb. You're just a regular kid before. Ugh. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before you look like this because you got sick. After all, everyone has things they'd rather not tell you. And you're also good to learn well. She trusts you too. But you're not human after all. If you're a villager, then you can't trust me. Well, I want to answer to the question was asked before. When did you come to the fortress of Meropide? Over 400 years ago. I thought you meant something like 3 or 5 years, but 400 years is like 7 generations, isn't it? Alright, you're a heritage. What was your crime? Canria. Although I was found guilty of the master scheme, no one still remembers it. The prophecy of the awful is my master believed that he would stop this future to decide from the past. We did much to prepare this. It was powerful, mighty, also is a plan. But perhaps none of this is important. The plan failed and the existing resources ceased to exist. Whether fun is destroyed or it no longer has anything to do with me. And who was this matter you speak of? There's Jason Cruz, a powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granting memory intelligence. Something like that, but your appearance aside, you're doing like an ordinary human. Dominate is a fast feeding, I know this very well. This is a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Many humans in some find a real, in others is a drag, some with curiosity, others is disdain. But that's also a question. Can healers really talk? Are healers really capable of intelligence? The master raised a holy blade on the staircase high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but it still glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous power such as attained wisdom and redemption through my powers, an incarnation of the Titan Cruz. I was one of his creations. As a certain Jesus' power, I once wielded the blade of the Ordo. The sacred blade saved my master from fate of failure and ruin, and mystical magic sword no longer exists. And there will be no more master in human skin like me, because of compassion. Humanity made nothing at the very least. I can imitate it, just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Paimon doesn't get it. Traveler, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. Let of us distinguish over each other. We all agree that Lanawas should stay in the fortress and repeat that she is to return to her so we choose to help her. The regard is just secondary action. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I'll be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human. I guess I'm even human being. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins. But a human, what would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for visiting me. The harm they cause, and the people or things they failed to save. So my sins can never be so. I will forever be Zulu next. I'll bring her back to her family. Stay here in the logger, stay not by my side. Use my shop. It's a dangerous side, it's feasible. About to prepare the surprise. Hey, two people at the same time. I'll do it for you, but okay. I hope you pray about the order as well. SGN will help us open the door, just to reveal how much I can help us. I say. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operation stopped after Fonte research issue accident. Energy storage have been removed from the front. No need to rover your Steam guess. You're evil, I respect the side of justice. Without it, you are the make. I will let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. Oh my god!
橋のご加護はちょっとしたトリック
No, you're not that powerful. You're just a human. It's just a monster. Why would you help it? Why would anyone help him? Cater's just a... Why would you call him that? Evil sorcerer. Ever since Mother left Merapid, Cater's been nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them as nice as Cater. He tells me all kinds of stories and listen to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster. Over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here. What are you doing here? Atoning for my sin, of course. To make myself to retrieve the guard, may see you to your authorization one time. You just didn't break the regulation. You're punished. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to live, this is your last chance. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's possible that nothing will happen. Thank you. If you really want to take it, don't come back. Something. The regular channel is safer. Well then, goodbye, Merapid. Oh my god, that guy is so insufferable. It's almost infuriating. Something I want to talk about, which until we're closer. Wait, you don't mean... I'm feeling free retired, so I'll rest up for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Back where? Fortress of Merrifield is in your home. You can see it from here. We just have to go over there. We'll have to reach it. Add up. So tasty. You're gonna love it on a while. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Then what? Everyone here says you should return. You should go back to your real home. I somewhere else should go to. At the end of the day, all you need to disappear. I don't think we see each other again. Of course we were. Your adventures only just begin. There's just a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really, really? I know you've never liked me before, but let me tell you a story, Lanois. Long ago, there was a mage apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. His teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he praised on his apprentice's progress, and even trusted with important tasks. The apprentice never doubts his teacher's tracks. After all, he was a great genius who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a base in his workshop. I actually call it a fish pond, as I kept the fish in it. One day the fish called out a friend, say, "Hey you, over there, nitwit, help me out." Taken aback, apart from a great mage, the body or no creature even would make a conjuring. So this is his curiosity, and he has how he could help. Has some boundless by being brought here. It has been sorry. I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has been dealing with me and I'm going out. Hearing this, the vampires falling to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered the little fishman no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did he bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. He thought the little fish that night completely was sort of places the vast and boundless sea. Before he realized it, the apprentice thought he had drifted to this world outside the workshop. And Ben, well, I bet the mage apprentice leave the workshop. But the little fish, did he go past it? So the sea, that's a place with lots of water, right? I'll tell the rest of the story next time. From Earnshaw. I think I have many stories I'd like to share with you. Well then, the next time we meet, we make sure to have lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. Now it's time for you to go home, Lanois. This is goodbye. This goodbye is where we see each other again. She looks she looks rather like. That's what happened. That silly girl's already. Maz is not in America. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it here. She left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Princess and Zero as soon as I saw them. I'm said she was always very good change her mind. She pestered her dad. Oh, I mean grandpa for ages until he finally agreed to get her papa. She really liked dressing him up, but so soon or something else coming from. She didn't want to watch them grow up. Why was she campaign? Does she capture? I'm gonna grow up as well. Give me a home from now on. That's right, child. This place is your home now. You can eat as much as you like. I'm back in my own home. This way I think Cater will be happy too. Cater, is he allowed to take care of her? If it's alright, we invite him to our restaurant. He got other things to take care of. So lots of people go to him for help. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you just give him a message and then, no matter when, we will always come back here with open arms. We'll tell him. Next time, I'm gonna tell him the great sales to him. Even Cater will be surprised. Let's see, Tayo. We'll leave you to it for now. Okay then, when I grow a little older, can we go adventures together? Oh, and Cater come along too. One day. Thank you guys. Safe journey. Butterfield, would it be great to meet Grandpa urged now and learn more right now? Are you sure about this? She's a turtle the world with her family, with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have been any better. As for me, she forget me about me in no time. Hey, don't say that. You should know that man is a lot of her too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made for each other. If really never gets to you, she'll be heartbroken. She won't. Really to get to live about both meetings and farewells. So how do you grow up? I'm simply a character in a story. A brain of times yet and also evil master at others. Let the pathetical story be a memory consigned into her past. She has the real world now. One that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Thank you. Don't mention it. The Garcia Cross. We've been there before. If so, the sailor tried to find a way to there. Let's go. Oh my god, are they all three? Are all three gonna beat? Organize that through.
Yeah.
This fellow ritual conducted for a long time nonetheless. Yes, this village is stirring my memory. This is the right place. Obviously, memories of a past things that were shown again flash up to me. Does that count? That we're looking for. Perhaps my past is chief culprit of the great sin. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you. Warn you though, Nurses and crews. Without you know all this. There's a prophet lying in the mountain all fall, and he waits one more evil shall walk the world. That's the support it is. Well, since you got up to the video, is there anything you want to ask? Caterpillar, tell me about yourself. About the during our jailbreak. I understand you're asking about something deeper. Now, I shall confront the reveal of it that never been before and will never be done again. I will expose someone's true self before all, without any facade or mask, and that someone shall be myself. How did you know we have to face more complicated world now? The time of things under the age of 9 is over. Next, we will probably need the experience of or so. The first girl I had in the past was that of Genshin Impact. Other than speaking the reading powers of the Holy Witness secrecy also thus this body is just a shell, and the body of a villager can be very sentient conscious. Did he create you then? Perhaps he did. I've tried to ramble my own already, but the answer I got was pretty vague. For you. Well, I don't really feel that way. I have discovered that most of you do not know the reason why they were born, yet they still live happily. He created me. Creation is a feat for a god. You may call it the one above a god. In the tenets of Narcissus and Cruz, you know what is close Christian creating someone. What is it? It's imagination. Imagining a person down to the last detail, akin to the ocean, imagining a creature in the wild. There's a story that a power mage priest imagining his own son on his direction that was the product of someone else's imagination. So from there, if I feel like for the myself, but that didn't make it infinitely bad. About the next alright. What could you tell us about it? As I recall, most of the people in Secret were very kind. Their security gave me the radical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept. That doesn't sound good at all. Narcissus and Cross will lead ceremonies with the Holy Blade in accordance to the ancient dictates. They call it trifacta exertion, leeway, insemination, and magra. He called it renunciation of the ego. He believed that one way is an obstacle that is receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed path to destruction. So after someone gives themselves up attaches to them, well, they stay quite moral actually. It said that people cannot perceive the truth because of how the self-see the world filtered through the five senses. Collecting all those in themselves was another time. Perhaps there's not so much to be said and leave time for process it all. About what happened all those years ago. Artificial guillotine Narcissus had an intense clash. Guillotine was everything called the White Cavalier Protection back then. Is that a better title than an ordinary knight? Ferving places that as with the chrysalis of fantastic month. This that. The titles of the order gave me See I'm Caterpillar, a creature that turns into a chrysalis before completely forcing it a butterfly. Sorry. I suppose I could take the wings out that I would mature into a human. All together. So I'm afraid you won't always find me either. I'll survive. Hey! Negative. Danger. Danger. The activity of an or the remnants detected. Traveler. Paimon. And please assign the safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated. Oh, Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again. What did the White Cavalier Protection says about you? Ah yes, this is my little adventure. Affirmative. I am prototype with a large number of bold design elements. Priority level topic has been granted. Please lay down your arms and surrender. Seymour, listen to it. I surrender to Traveler Paimon. Is that so? Yes, totally. Very well, in that case, we can continue discussing through the... I am Caterpillar. As you know, speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a minute, why did you say landing like that? What's wrong? You are correct, I'm looking for the master exercise. Mary Ann, or as you call it, Mary Ann Guillotine. Guillotine. Correct, my designer. Guillotine. Caterpillar, is your memories around you getting clearer? This is a miracle before my birth, something akin to the elephant recalling its previous life while meditating. Do not exist, not for you at least. Thanks to you, it seemed like Caterpillar potential breakthrough I never perhaps I might find secrets to my own birth after all. Though I do not understand, I'm glad to have been of service. Anyway, hello Caterpillar. Having met? My memory is vivid now, so that is quite possible. Amazing. With the Red Empress. With Lyris. How do you know that name? I've had too many adventures to find that she was merely a character in a story. Do I? I think I know what's going on. I'm also a beacon of reader. I chance to tell you everything I know. Lyris did indeed exist. She's an ocean as well. And this is name her within the order was the Red Empress. What's going on here? Still, when we first got here, Paimon could help but notice, but the clock here doesn't seem very accurate, doesn't it? Ah, that. Simply put, it's the Doomsday Clock? Welcome. Huh. That doesn't mean that the road is not so much upon us. Here before they thought the apocalypse to happen and it would happen in your theory. Something for the sake of the future. It's okay accurate and it is not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down, sleep tonight, and shall not tomorrow. Apparently already the apocalypse. The good days have long ended. Yes, say, but the apocalypse really come. First, what we see is just a cloud, not the apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, this is a mere tool of humans used to measure changes all for no matter. Narcissus and Cruz was the one who used the word formula to calculate the beginning of the end and build this device. As such, I cannot answer request in their Paima, but this is all it is, a clock. That's true. Don't take this speaking now, they are humans. Input log. Arenas. I'm not sure. It's like water boiling off into gas. I can't see it, but I can't grab it either. I don't. I'm still trying to sort out things out, so let's discuss this later. Right, I keep forgetting to ask you something. Traveler, Paima, I'm ready for everything you guys. So, is there anything I can help you with? Should be the scope of village, of course. You did really. No wait, yummy food. Now, I plan to work with the information available to figure out something new out. Traveler, Paima, let's see back here later. Hello, Seymour. The essentially just joking, there's a purpose to all of this. I mean, to us gathering like this, boring avoids to treat it as simple as your coincidence. In the beginning, a kid to repress seeds dragging before fully germinating, but
Yeah.
still not. Let me go back to the fortress of Merpid. I wonder what happened to Steam. How about this thing that you want with me?
Yeah.
Hello, Steen. To ask about Lanois. Actually, it's possible we just say. Pay the price. You're right. There are countless people who need rescue by reasons to drop everything to save even one of them. Sunlight now is so bright. No, alas, he's sick in the head. You get people like that sometimes. Sometimes his power is beginning to force everyone else to adhere to his principles. was just awful. Anyway, he's paying the price for what he did now, and he won't come back. Will be back anytime soon. He will never get the chance to return. That's good. About Caterpillar, did you know he has two faces? He tells her kinds of stories that they will share. We're both kids, we just with different interests. Huh? You're Genevieve, right? What brings you here? Oh, crazy, what are you doing here? Your friends is hang up too, are you? Sorry, the phenomenal cases. I never said I want to take part. There's a Darcy and Steen were practically begging us to participate. The operation managed by Tator's for it. The takedown is more important than who wins who loses. Again, conclusion. All the activities removed from the equation. Who wants to watch a match? Ridiculous. Okay, if I let you take part, I might as well hand you the trophy right there and save everyone the trouble. Sounds like a plan. How do you know? That's very important. Who would I let to join in as a coach? You can coach her, the strongest coach in the weakest. Nice touch, I mean, for the audience. Also, I guess possessive. Brave and Darcy competing this time. And Raid, I thought he would feel needed to. He did take a lot of kills after. Didn't he return them to you after the result was run out? No, I haven't seen him since. His father is left for good. What? Or if you can leave it with Polta, I'll do it. That's the... Oh, I like it already, Genevieve. Hello again, Albard. I'll do this another time. Because oh boy, that was a very heavy quest. Also nice. 96 with a 96 and 16. I wanna visit Lonovar first. Definitely one of the better kids in this game.
Surprise. ちょっとしたトリック。やっ
No wonder the soundtrack here is so somber. Jeez. Any more Fanta today? I sure guys not to have too much sugar and brush your teeth after eating.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I saved that quest for last. But I think that should be enough for today. Excuse me. There's still a lot more.
しばらく ゆっくりできそう。
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. What the fuck? Did... Why is that howling? No, seriously, why is it howling? Also, I 36 hours invested. I perfectly cleared this 36 abyss. It took some time, but I managed to beat it with relatively no trouble. Trouble.
リネがまた何か変なことを言ってるみたい。本当にほっとけない。How's my reputation in Tracy? Oh, I did need one more. Yeah. Let me just see raid right now. I think that this is a fine time to
stop. How about we visit Barbarista today?
目に映るものが真実。
いや、
But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. I had a lot of fun.